Man, you have no idea how bad it felt yesterday, man. Like I shouldn't have done that last coloring. I was just too frustrated already. That was such a I was in such a bad mindset. I think this coloring was actually really good, to be honest. But nah, nothing. No point in looking back at it. Just gonna have a chill one today. Oh my god. Yeah, it's really scary, man. Oh wait, I can show you the most dangerous clip I've ever had with a monkey. I will show it to you later. I had a really bad experience with a monkey as red mage back in Shadowbringers. It was absolutely horrible. You're gonna trust me. Your heart is gonna sink. It took me, I think, like 2 minutes, 2-3 minutes to kill a monkey as a red mage. Like I was on life support the entire time. He would crit me over and over and over. Like there was just no end to it. It was very painful. And now we're going warrior. The easiest job in all of Heavens on High. I mean, I'm gonna make this kind of a tutorial run as well today. I mean, why not? I've actually cleared on all my tanks all in one go, like back to back. It's I would say tanks are just so easy. Like they have damage, they have speed, they have sustain. They literally have everything you need. And if you're just a bit lucky and you just play it a bit well, you'll be golden. Like look at this, right? Look how bullshit this is. Boom, 4 HP. Hello? It's ridiculous. Makes no sense. How strong warrior is. Warrior is way too insane. Ooh, look at these major sites. Already now, whoa, wee. Am I not lucky to get major sites, huh? Wait, I don't have strength up yet. Oh yeah, the final skill is this being created. Now that I've seen a lot of footage, I feel like Warrior may be a better option for newbies compared to Machine Computer. Time will be a challenge, but the higher force machine might be more difficult to manage than time, I think. From my experience, for a beginner, I would say definitely. Like, mob survival is the only difficulty for machinist, right? I mean, for every DPS. But like, for example, machinist, you have no timing issues at all. But it just depends on the person. For example, to me, tanks will be too boring, right? So you would never see me play tank as proc. I'm just gonna get hit by this. Like, how to explain this? Machinist will have almost no time issues. Even when I did it, I mostly had no time issues. I could deal with a lot of things, but it just comes from a bit from experience. For example, a new player will probably panic a lot when they get a no item room, right? While you can actually fight through an item floor is quite fine if you just know what you're doing. I get the comfortability because I'm just gonna compare it to Heavens on High, right? For example, Machinist here is just insane as well, right? Machinist is just as OP as any as it is in Palace. It's just as OP in here as it is in Palace. The difference is purely just tanks are just a bit more fleshed out, and the mobs here hit a lot harder. So Machinist, there's an extra learning curve in kiting mobs, knowing which ones you can kite and when to use your strength and steals. Because you're gonna need to use your palms over here a lot more than you have to in Palace of the Dead. In Palace of the Dead, you mostly hold your palms as much as you can until the final floors. And the other issue the other thing why tanks are a lot better in Heavens on High is just the floor wipes. Like time management is a lot less of a thing here than it is in Palace. Of course, it's still a thing, but it's a lot less. But then again, I have not done a tank run yet in Palace, right? So I cannot judge too much. I mean, I will still say in Palace, I'm pretty sure tanks are or have become a lot better through the years. Because before, the big issue with tanks was that Behemoth was an issue for some classes. I think Dark Knight, you were forced to use your resolution. I'm not sure if that was the same for other tanks. I have no idea back in the day. Still. But I've been watching. Wait, give me a second. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you get to that point as a tank, then it just becomes easy mode, to be honest. Like, if you can do that. For example, I'm at that point as well when I go healer, right? Like, I go so fast. And I have no concern about how many mobs I pull, right? I think that's a really good thing if you are comfortable doing that, because you know which mobs you can pull and which not. And how to optimize your time the best. I'll be honest though, in all my tank clears, right, I got 4 tank clears, back to back, on my first try. I didn't do not a single side play, because I was too uncomfortable, because I was like, yeah, I can clear on tank, even without those plays. even without the side plays. Because I was just too scared to make like a dumb mistake. Oh my god, they're being destroyed, these mobs. So, if it's like, if we talk about Heavens on High, like even if you don't do like any explosive threat plays, you can still very easily clear on tanks. But yeah, I've seen some crazy thing in Palace. There was one guy who pulled an entire treasure room in the final set, right? In the final set, some guy pulled in an entire treasure room, witchinged all of them, and then put all their mitigations up. And I think they blighted too. They were a gunbreaker, and then they just destroyed an entire treasure room with resolution. An entire treasure room with resolution. Like, that was insane, man. And he barely survived at the end. Like, that was really sick to see. Oh my god, War is way too OP. I wish I could tell you more about tank though. I mean, just try it, right? I think tanks are very nice to use in the dungeon. Overall. My first thought was like, okay, in Heavens on High it's only good because of the magicides, right? Like all them floors you can get, but if you know how to do side plays, then I mean it's pretty much the same concept in Palace. And you literally have no equal aside from the Flood Dragon, I would say. The only thing that would push me away from tank, in Palace especially, is just how slow and boring it is. But you know, if you're just going for a clear, I mean, it's gonna be different. You're not gonna get burned out as fast from tanks, compared to someone that does like Omni clears, right? I mean, I know a guy, he never tried machinist, he just went healer, right? He just went healer. I think he just got inspired by Aurora, right? And on his like second run, he already got like above floor 91, you know? Like he already got to the final set on his second try as White Mage. And I think it just comes down to comfortability. Since this call, when do we see tank on your stream? I mean, I'm gonna switch up a bit more and do Palace a bit more, rather than fully focus on Heavens on High, because I'm getting burned out of healer runs. And so you will definitely see me do a tank run at some point. When I will do it, I mean, who knows when. Maybe I'll already do it like next week. I'm not gonna do it this weekend because because in a way I feel like Palace of the Dead takes so long that I don't wanna like hardcore grind it. Like progging Palace of the Dead takes so long. Maybe I will just start from floor 51 because I don't really care about scores, to be honest. Instead of floor 1 to make the grind less bad to myself. So maybe I'll do that. And nobody really cares if you start from 1 or floor with 51, right? So At least I think. The community doesn't care if you start from 1 or 51. As long as you get to 200. Because I really don't care about my score. I really just care about the clear. So maybe I will start doing that instead. But starting from 1 is such a waste of time to me. And as a tank, I was thinking of doing Dark Knight first actually, because a lot of people say Dark Knight's really good. Yep. Yep, it sucks. Like for the that's why I don't do I start Heavens and High, because I mean I have a full-time job, right? I'm just streaming right now because I'm free today. I took my day off. But normally I'm working, and it's really aids to, you know, spend all the time on palace that only get like 1 run or 2 runs a week in, which is it just feels really bad to do. So I'm probably gonna start from floor 51, I'm probably gonna do Dark Knight, but then again I look at this and I have Raw Intuition at 56 already, so I feel like Warrior will probably still be the way better choice, in my opinion. Warrior is so fleshed out at level 60 already. I'll see. I mean, I'm not gonna start from floor 51. I'm not gonna start from floor 51. I mean, start from floor 1. I think I'm just gonna start from floor 51 because I don't care about the score really. I just want my clears. Maybe I'll do it only for like melee DPS that I start from lower floors, or like big class like Black Mage where I do want my score to be shown. But then again, I still don't really care. But do you know, like, I'm not that into the community, right? Do you know if the community cares? Like, I'm pretty sure people, if you clear from floor 51, people are still gonna be like, yeah, no, it's still clear, right? Like, I don't think people really care. Because I remember Mr. Happy. he was so done with Deep Dungeon. He started from floor 51, got to 200, and he didn't get his Necromancer title. There's like a huge commotion about it. He's like, yeah, I got the clear. But he never got the Necromancer title. I don't know if he went back though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same thing. I don't know, actually. I don't really watch his streams, so I don't know if he starts from 51. I'm not sure. The only stream I ever watched from him was when he was doing a Reaper. Like, to try to get world first on Reaper. Which he did really well, by the way. First try, world first, like, Insane. Oh, I found a nice trap. Oh, come here. Oh, okay. Alright, noted. I did Black Mage on floor 1, you know, and it was hell. It was actually hell. Like, it felt so shit, man. It felt actually so shit. To start from 1. Oh. He dropped a Magicite, thank you. Oh! Hey, Magicite! Wow, compared to yesterday, now I get it. Thank you, game. I appreciate the love. I know, right? Now it's clear. We got it. I don't know why I'm pulling these mobs even. No point. I don't know what attracts people to scores though. I really don't. To be honest, it's people. I think the score runs count that they just stay in like in a set for like a whole hour, get as many kills as possible, right? And I could never do that. Like I really could never do that. I will do it once because some people asked me like, "Hey, could you do a score run once?" I mean, I could try it, but. I could never do that, honestly. What a... Nope. Now just don't get turned into an otter and then I'll be fine. I like my raisings though. Look at my raisings. The thing is, normally I lack raisings always. I always lack raisings. Yes, you can. You can already get them at. You can already get them from the start. Like as early as possible. Yeah, it starts 51 plus as far as I know. Not sure myself though, because the drop rate is a bit rare. Mostly I just get them really late. I'm always searching for them. It's just, I always get them late, like no matter what. I always am unlucky with them normally. Wait. Oh, they're both frailties. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, I still need to show you that Red Mage thingy. It's yeah, it's kinda, that was the spiciest thing ever. It's satisfying to do like big pulls, but the moment you get turned into an otter, it's GG. I'm just praying every time, please don't get turned into an otter, like it's horrible. Because the traps over here can spawn the walls, you know, and it's just terrible. Oh, just to let you know, Odin doesn't spawn until like floor 31 plus, at least according to data from people. Which I disagree with. I'm 1% sure. I remember me getting an Odin before floor 30, but apparently you can only get it like at high floors, so that makes it even rarer to get. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I hate about tanks and these, like when you multiple shit, right? Oh my god. Look at this, look how close this trap is, you know? It's ridiculous. Like, if that was an auto trap, right? And I was like trying to like AoE pull shit here and there. Oh, I don't care about the match side. Oh, by the way, important thing. If you ever go warrior, right, and you home gang, your home game gets either tethered to yourself or to an enemy, right? So if that enemy, if you target an enemy in your home gang, you target them and connect them with your home gang. So if that enemy dies, your home gang gets removed as well. Mostly you're gonna be AoE pulling anyways, so by the time that mob is dead, all the other mobs are dead too, so it's not gonna be an issue. But there might be rare cases where that mob dies earlier than others. The home gang gets removed, then suddenly you die. So it's better to not target an enemy when you do that. It's something someone told me, and it's true. I didn't know this before myself. It's something I only discovered recently. Yeah, it's better to do that. I don't have a macro for it though. I'm a bit. I mean, I could get a macro. Might be better to do that, to be honest. So yeah, it would be better to do that, to be honest. It would be better, yeah. Yeah, it would always be better if you would target yourself rather than enemy. There's no benefit from targeting enemy. The only thing you do by doing it to them, they cannot like get away. But like, when is someone getting away from you? It's never. So. Isn't this just satisfying as fuck? Like, holy shit, it's so nice to do. I like my raisings though. Loving my raising count. I could try looking for one. Why not? Oh shit, he just spawned. Well, rip. Safety. Other than that, things are pretty straightforward. I would definitely say though, Gunbreaker is the worst one when it comes to explosive trap plays, because you're super polite and you don't take any damage, but you cannot get healed up very nicely either. So in the moment you're polite and the moment you need to heal up, they need to be dead already. Like healing is kind of shit compared to other tanks. I'll be honest, when you do these AoE pulls, I'm literally just face rolling my keyboard. And then they're suddenly dead. That's how it feels. Oh my god. What's this for luck? Holy shit. GG. I'll be honest, normally Magicite should come this easily. Even easier than now. Like, you should get plenty of Magicites here. So we're not like capping out on them over here. It's super rare. If that happens to you, you're just super lucky. Yeah, I know, right? Because I was constantly panicking about them, I wasted so much time on my Scholar run. Like, so much more time than I ever intended to. On healer! No, on healer you do nothing. You just heal up, that's it. Rep Mage and healers, Behemoth is just brain dead. Like, there's nothing scary about it if on healer and Rep Mage. Like, all you have to do is heal up and that's it. Like, like, for anyone that has anxiety at Behemoth, right? Anxiety at Behemoth. Like, if it's so bad that you just, like, shut down every time you get to him, do healer. I know some people that have so much anxiety when they get to Behemoth, like, they stress out so much. Yeah, exactly, like, the time spent is, of course, the most stressful part. Nah, I'll be honest, two healers is so comfy. He did Astro, right? Yesterday, I think. How did his Astro run go? Did he, considering I didn't see a clear on Discord, I'm pretty sure he didn't clear it. Oh yeah, the rep match video, right? Let me show you. It's hilarious. Let's see. It's such a long time to go though. Actually, I can show you a lot of funny things. I made a lot of clips. He's on it at the moment. Oh, he's doing it at the moment? Ah, okay. Let me show you. Okay, so there are a lot of clips here. Look, I can show you a lot of funny things that I had to deal with. So, in Palace of the Dead, it's possible for mobs to not move. At all. Like, I can show you an instance of this over here.
We have 15 minutes until we need to get to the boss. 15 minutes. We need
This Flood Dragon never moved.
For the boss, and even then we have 3 left, so I think we need 6 minutes. So
I was already waiting over here fighting the entire time.
17 minutes for the next 2 floors. I can wait for an eternity. Yeah.
I can wait for an eternity. Yeah, sure. I mean, I could. No way, bro. Like, he doesn't move. See? He doesn't move. And it's like, but you don't know that, right? Like, you need to always make sure. Look, it's been 30 seconds already. He still doesn't move.
Can you move, please? Just go to the middle or something. Or go to the, just go to the front. I feel like this mob will never move, though. I have a feeling he will never move, which is very bad.
It's 50 seconds. Still didn't move. Mobs move at 2 different intervals, 30 seconds or 1 minute.
That guy already moved twice, while he never moved.
30 seconds or 1 minute.
Let's watch it.
On Machinist, I never did I never pulled a Flood Dragon on Machinist ever. Unless I'm Witching. Witching, it's easy. But without Witching, I never did it. But you can do it. English showcased it, I think. I did do it on Rep Mage though, but not on Machinist.
This is one of those enemies that will never move.
Look, it's 1 minute. Rare. See? He doesn't move.
And I think it's not intentional. These guys just don't move because they're stuck.
Yeah, he's stuck, indeed.
They're like, he's like, look, he's like to the wall. And sometimes they're just stuck.
Yeah, he's stuck.
Okay, so there is a way around this. If not, we have...
So the scary thing about this is, if you get into a hitbox, you don't aggro them. But if you get too far into their hitbox, you do aggro them. So I was first making sure, okay, he doesn't move. Okay, that's the first check. Alright, he's stuck. Second thing is, can I move around him? Move through his hitbox, because there's this hitbox. Some mobs have like, there's a hitbox, and mostly it's around the middle over here, where you aggro them.
2, instantly rage him. Watch this.
This is so dumb, watch this. I'm laughing so much at this.
That is pure knowledge.
Pure knowledge, what an idiot.
That is just pure knowing that you can do that. It's still fucking scary. You need to know.
Look, he's still looking at the exit. Look at this guy. I was so scared.
If you do it to mob or not. Some will just aggro on hitbox.
But look, he's still looking at the exit, so I just need to pray. Look, he's looking at the exit. Like, double scary. And that's it. But I could show you one more thing and then I'll go to the Rep Mage clip. So in Palace, one other thing you always need to be careful of is the random spawns. This is the most bullshit one ever. Look at this. Boom.
Oh, that's gross. Okay.
Look at this. A wolf spawns precisely where I'm walking, right? Precisely where I'm walking. He's looking exactly my way as well. He's looking exactly my way as well. In this, there are 6 rooms. I'll repeat. Okay. There are 6 rooms, okay? 6 rooms. A wolf is a side mob, by the way. He spawns right here. exactly looking my way as well. There is like a 1 in 6 chance it spawns in my room, and there's like a whole billion of possibilities for him to spawn every other way. No, he spawns directly over here.
Oh, that's gross. Okay.
Yeah. That only happens in Palace. In Palace, at 151 plus, mobs spawn every 5 minutes. And Heavens on High every 10 minutes. So that happening in Heavens on High would only happen in the final set. Because only the final set will take longer than 10 minutes on the floor, mostly. There's a lot of other shit that I reviewed. Okay, so this is the scariest Red Mage run.
A monkey, super scary to pull on Red Mage, but it's doable.
In Shadow Rings was worse because you cannot put them to sleep back then. You cannot put them to sleep on Red Mage back then.
Just need to time the healing correctly. What
Oh.
the fuck? Thanks, game. Nice cancel. Gonna do it again. Oh my god.
Look at my HP. 500 HP. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. I was 500 HP right there. It gets worse. Yeah, sleep is so much easier, man. Like with sleep, you just burst him down. He hits you low, you sleep him, and then you heal yourself up and repeat. I would sleep it's so much easier, man. Look, patrol is also coming, so I have no kiting room either.
I wanna die.
And the crit. Hello, crit.
It's gonna be dead.
Oh my god. Look at that crit, man. Look at my HP. I went from max to almost 0. Like, hello. Look at my HP.
Game, could you quit less, please? I'm on life support. Don't do it yet. Please don't do it yet. Oh, okay, fine.
Look at that. It's not even a crit. Look how much damage I'm getting.
Holy shit, could you stop interrupting me as well?
You also get interrupted in
Oh,
between
so
too.
bad. Someone's out of MP.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I'll be honest to you, it wasn't that bad back in the day. I was just really unlucky here because I kept getting crits. I had no kiting room, and I kind of fucked up my slide cast, and I kept getting interrupted a lot. Normally, it should go a little bit smoother, but monkey fights will mostly go into the direction of yeah, I'm on life support, you know. So yeah, that's how it was in Shadowbringers. Like, it was always scary, it was always a mob you pull, like, yeah, I'd rather have steal, but I know it's not needed, so I'd rather not use the steal for it. And you mostly just had to, you know, prepare really well and hope he didn't crit. Yeah, that's the thing, I hated doing Deep Dungeon, but the moment I got Necromancer, I started to really enjoy it, because I was not tied to getting the title. Like, I really want the title. I wanted to clear, I want to get that prestige, you know? Kind of thing. Because I really enjoyed it, but I was like, yeah, once I'm done with this, I'm never gonna do Deep Dungeon again. Fuck this game, you know? Kind of thing. And then, yeah, look where I'm right now. And then I started getting addicted to the content. And I already have, like, you know, over 10 machinist clears in Palace. And I just kept redoing it to like show off to friends to help them out, have fun with it here and there, optimize it more, get better at it, you know? I'll be honest, once you get the title, it's gonna be like, yeah, now I can start enjoying Deep Dungeon, because then you can just experience, you don't feel like as pressured to wipe. Because you wipe, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, you know what, it's okay, you know, I just had fun doing it. Instead of like, yeah, fuck it, wipe, now I need to do everything again from floor 1 to get the title. Right? I've played so many games too, PvP, ranked, everything, but the thing that stresses me the most is just Behemoth. Everything else is fine to me, to be honest. I'll be honest to you as well, streaming is a bit distracting when you're doing Deep Dungeon. Oh, sorry, yes, I literally died because I looked at chat. But yeah, I'm way more focused. Like I'm not really focused when I'm streaming. You know, I play so much better when I'm on my own. For example, yesterday when I was also doing my Black Mage run, I was kind of stressed because there are a lot of people watching me as well. A lot of people were watching me, and I was trying my hardest to get through. It was my first try as well, on a really difficult job. And I was just mad to just mess up, you know, like, it's just so stupid. Like, it was such a dumb mess up as well. It's just not me to mess up that badly. I'm sure if I was streaming, I would be a lot more cool-headed, and I'll be able to, like, remind myself to not do stupid shit like that. But hey, I do enjoy streaming as well, and it's fun to do, so why not? All my first clears though, like all my Lone Hero clear and my Necromancer clear were all off stream. Yeah, exactly, that too. But it was just fun, you know. For example, I can enjoy the good moments with other people, right? And I enjoy chatting and helping people. For example, you're not the only person that I try to help. Like, there are more people that come here for like advice and help, and I really enjoy helping people. And I really hope that the people that I give advice to and help, that hopefully one day they do get the clear, and yeah, I'll be really happy with that. So far, all of them are in limbo. All of you have helped so far in limbo. They're like, I'm so done with this title. Holy shit, I'm so done with this bullshit. Or they're just too busy with real life. But streaming is fun though. I really enjoy it. Like, I'm not complaining. It's just something I need to get used to. Yeah, for example, you saw my lust, right? My lust ends really easily, but I will tell you, it's something I didn't know before either. Black Mage has a faster cast time. Like, your natural cast time on Black Mage is so much higher, right? So the moment you get a Nokian, right? So your normal rotation, your Nokian, your bar over here on Black Mage, your cast time gets reduced by like 1.5 seconds. So you go from 3.30 to like 2.30, right? So when you lust as a Black Mage, your lust casts are like super fast. Your lust casts are so much faster on Black Mage, which really helps. Which really helps yesterday as well, but normally, how I did it yesterday, that's how you should do it on any class, kinda. I mean, if it was a machinist, I would have been able to explain step by step what I did yesterday. But, oh well. Despite all the mistakes and all the failures from yesterday, I am happy, because the stream was enjoyable for a lot of people, from what I heard, and I had never had that much viewers either, so I'm happy with the stream from yesterday. Got some followers, got some extra people to watch, so it was successful. I'd have loved to get high on Black Mage though. I'm sure if I had gotten past Behemoth, I could have gotten to like floor 190 plus, even with one rage, for sure. Yeah. The thing is, I'm very comfortable on Black Mage, to be honest. I even have us on high. I almost cleared on my first try and have us on high. I just wiped because I had too many kills on floors every time. Like, I just ran out of time because the kill count was so high between 89 and 90, like, for some reason. It really screwed me over. I also had a talk with Aurora a bit ago, and he also was like, yeah, streaming is so hard when doing Deep Dungeon. Because you constantly need to pay attention, to be honest, you know? With what's happening, because the environment is constantly changing. Like, streaming a run is so rough. And you go for like the hardest classes. But mad props to him, man. It took him 90 attempts. 9-0 to get Astro. And he finally got it. Built differently. That's the perfect way to describe such a guy. Such a grind, such a huge grind. I mean, just look how stupid Warrior is. Look how fast I'm just grinding through them. Yeah, his achievement doesn't stop at getting as Necro, but more so that he is also... Yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, a lot of people were hyped to do Astro now, right? Like, everyone was like, yeah, I want to do Astro too, right? Which is, I mean, really good to do. And that's the point of it, right? Getting more people into Deep Dungeon. That's what we all want, in a way. Don't open that silver chest. No. Oh, that could have killed me. No. Not gonna do that. That could have killed me. Explosive trap into silver chest explosion. Happened to me only once, but my god, if that happens to you. Oh my god, okay, game. Sure. It's the worst feeling in the world, dying to an explosive trap into silver chest. Like, you need to... It's better to just wait every moment before you open silver chest to make sure it doesn't explode in your face. There we go. Oh. Yeah, it happened to me once, actually. It happened to me once. I got to floor 51 plus, finally on Machinist. So explosive to silver chest, boom, that, like, boom. 1 to 50, the worst floors, and then you die instantly. Yeah, it's nearly happened to me twice. I physically changed the direction of my character. Yep. It's oh my god. The scary thing for me is I'm faster with my mouse than I am with my keyboard. The thing is, I'm used to Legacy, so I'm used to always moving my mouse like this, right? Constantly. Instead of standard. So, I was always faster with my mouse clicking and shit. Like, I always use my mouse for everything. My keyboard was just for pressing abilities normally back in the day. Instead of like moving around much. But for melees, standard is so much better if you play melee. Like. Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, it would be nice if they would spawn a bit more consistently. For example, yesterday my Scholar run, right? My run got a bit screwed up. Like completely, with me losing 2 flights because, you know, I couldn't, oh shit. Because I couldn't get a explosive trap on my floor, you know? But that's just Deep Dungeon, I mean. Let's keep the RNG aspect in a way. I mean, just screw over your run, but like having consistency in your run makes it easier, you know? Like if you know what's gonna happen. That's why Deep Dungeon is so difficult, because it's always random, and that's what people like, so. RNG is fun. In the words of Hearthstone, the card game, RNG is fun. I don't know if you ever played Hearthstone, but RNG is what made that game fun. And the same for roguelike games. There is always RNG, right? And that's what people keep. That's what people keeps engaged to the content. Because every run is different. Every run will go weirdly, and you always need to adjust to your environment. I just hope in the new Deep Dungeon the bosses have less HP and more mechanics, you know? Like, you know, the final boss, or like the solo boss in Boschia. So, more mechanics and less HP, because my god, they take forever on tank and healers. Or at least make it similar to like Palace bosses. I mean, but you reminded me there was an rebellion. Wait, give me a second. Oh, I'm blind. Oh, still. No free strength, fuse bad. I haven't played Hearthstone. Give me 1 second. Okay. So years ago, I was playing too much of a big room PvP and became less what skip in Discord. Yeah, I mean, in PvP it's never fun, right? PvP needs to be consistent. Like PvP, what makes PvP good is that people can show off their skill, right? Like, if you are the better player, you should win, right? If you get fucked over by RNG, then of course it sucks. I mean, Hearthstone is the same thing. It's a PvP card game, but I don't know. The RNG it was in a way fun, at least for ranked play. I mean, it's a lot of people got screwed over by it, but in a way, it did make the most impossible thing possible in a card. Like card game like Hearthstone was so chaotic. Sometimes that was fun, at least to me. I know a lot of people dislike that, but in an actual like PvP game, like you know, shooting games, League of Legends, Dota, like actual there people need to move around shooting games. Like RNG should not be a thing. Like it should really show like, okay, he's the better player, he should win. It doesn't feel good to lose to like random shit, right? I mean, of course, even in Deep Dungeon, that feels bad if that happens. But it also makes it fun in a way that you know, you have to adapt to your environment at all times. You need to react to your environment. Oh my god, the blind. Oh yeah, wait, I got a strength. Yay. Let me use that boy. I mean, I just like Deep Dungeon because it reminds me of the good old Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. I really enjoyed those games when I was a kid. And this is pretty much the same thing, but then 3D. And instead of it being turn-based, it's, you know, fight on the moment constantly. Oh my god, this is the worst music. I'll just tell you, Heavens and High is the worst. The very worst soundtrack there is. The music here is absolutely horrible. Let me just turn on my music back up. Not this one. Let's go with this one. I'll be honest to you though, if you are going to get into Heavens on High, go tank, don't go machinist. Machinist, it's a bit of a bigger learning curve, especially with the mobs in here, because they hit really hard. And kiting is a lot harder over here. I mean, the damage is insane though, like, I had 0 time issue on machinist and like, especially Heavens on High, machinist is just a monster. It's an absolute unit. Well, let me just try. Yeah, I did the same back then when I started doing it. I mean, I'll be honest, I've been doing that with every class. For example, my first monk clear, right? The monk clear in Heavens on High was me learning the job, and letting you know, monk was on my first try. You know, I cleared monk on my first try, and it was me learning the class as well while going on with it. Like I was learning the class for the first time, and I cleared on my first try while doing it. It was I hate monk. It's absolute horrible job. I hate it. It's such a bad, boring job. Whoever created monk can needs to be fired. It's so bad. A lot of people enjoy it, but I don't like it at all. It's such a boring job. And I just learned as I went on. And even I scuffed my rotation constantly. You know, I did bad DPS. I could have done so much better. I still cleared because I just played it well. Because I know how to do deep dungeon on melee DPS. It just shows you again that even though you're not optimal with your job, with your DPS, you can still clear if you just know what you're doing in deep dungeon. Palace is a bit different though, because you know you have Behemoth. I still don't like it. It's just not my class. Wonk's the only class I just don't like. I just don't like Monk. It's just not my class. I was trying to enjoy it, but I'm so happy I cleared on my first. If it took any longer than my first try on Monk, I would have gone insane. If you want to have fun though, in Deep Dungeon, go Ninja. Ninja is so fun. You have always your burst, you can kite whenever you want, you have it's such a high skill cap on Ninja. You can do explosive trap plays on Ninja really easily. Yeah, Ninja is so fun, man. Ninja is the most fun class in here I've ever played. Yes. The only issue with Ninja is that one, Bloodbath is kinda ass on Ninja. Bloodbath is kinda useless, because you don't really do a lot of, you know, melee attacks. You're mostly doing casts and abilities, right? And no ability floors destroy you. Like, I know no ability floors destroy a lot of classes, but Ninja actually gets destroyed by it. It sucks ass. Like, you lose everything as ninja. Suddenly you're a naked mole rat. I would say the most overall class, you know, like the most well-rounded class is our Samurai and Reaper in Deep Dungeon. They're the most well-rounded classes. Like, they are decent nobility, they have decent, you know, damage, they have good mobility, they're very straightforward. Especially Reaper is incredibly straightforward. For example, right, my favorite class in the game is Samurai, right? In raiding I'm a main healer, but I still enjoy Samurai the most. It's just a fun class, it has nice animations, it's just very nice, you know? I went into Heavens on High with it. But yeah, I'm going back to Reaper later down the line, probably after whole tank, once I'm done with Neck. Yeah, Reaper is so good. It has high DPS, it's very straightforward, very easy. It's good in a lot of scenarios. Blood for blood is like super insane, you know, opening bloodbath, like you have zero issues, you know. In no item floors, you can mostly get through it as a Reaper. I mean, the only issue I have with Reaper. Oh, look, a racing. Whoa. The only issue I have with Reaper is just a really boring class to me. I rated as a Reaper at the start of Endwalker, not Shadowbringers, lol. Because, you know, I was bored of healer. I wanted to go Samurai, but Reaper was just so much better, and Samurai was kind of a bad spot. And my god, Reaper is just so boring to me. The rotation is so straightforward. At level 90, at least you got your transformation, but level 70 and lower, you only have like 5 buttons to press, that's it. I mean, I don't mind it, you know, I'm a lazy guy. Ooh. I'll be lazy when I can. Look, another major site, wow. But it's just a bit of a boring job to me. Not very engaging. But that's fine, you know? It is just a really good class still. But to go back to what I want to say, Samurai, I went into Heavens on High. And I just went in, like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna try with melee. This is my practice win on Samurai. Like, I don't mind if I wipe early on, you know? I just want to get as much practice in, prog and everything. Yeah, I know, right? Oh shit. Oh my god, that scared me. And I went practicing on Samurai Red, like I was like using more palms than I usually would, you know? More palms than I usually would, like I would use strength steals when it wasn't needed, you know? I was using floor wise when it wasn't needed, just to like get further. And I just cleared on my first try suddenly, because I just am very good at Samurai, and I was so lucky. I just kept getting floors back over and over and over, like... They just kept going back left and right, constantly, and it was just disgusting. Like, that run was so gross. Like, I went into the final set with like 5 floor wipes. Like, what the hell? And full strength and steals. Like, I went through 81 and 90. Like, 4 with strength and steals. Even for the floor 90 balls, I just popped the strength and the steal. Out of safety, because I just had more than enough. And I had 5 floors, so all I had to do was just get to the final set and be done, you know? Like, class compatibility really helps, but... mostly just about having fun. If you're more fun with a class, you will be less... it will be less common for you to make mistakes because you are impatient, you're bored of the class. For example, healers, I'm so impatient, it's so boring. I cannot go through these floors over and over again. I just want to go faster and faster and faster. And then I went on the Dragoon, right? I don't really play Dragoon a lot. And then I played on the Dragoon my first try, because I was just used on melee already at that point. I played on the Dragoon my first try, Monk on my first try, Ninja. My most recommended class and my most enjoyable class took me 3 tries. It took Ninja 3 tries for me to clear. Why? I died to a bug at floor 90. Like, the meteor didn't show up, and it just instantly exploded. Yeah, making fun is the biggest difference. Like, doesn't matter how good you are in the class. As long as you have fun with it, that's when you will shine, you know? As long as you have fun with it, that's when you start shining with it. But Ninja took me 3 times. I died to a bug at floor 90. I can show it to you later. I died to a bug. Like, the meteor didn't spawn at all. And it just almost instantly exploded. Like, it's exploded within like 5 seconds. Everything did the cast. Yeah, I just died instantly to it. And it was really hard to win. I kept getting no abilities, no items, but I played so well. Like, I would be so happy to clear that run. Like, I played it super well. And then I just died to a bug. I just died to a bug and I was so annoyed with it. I mean, actually, I wasn't even mad. I just died to a bug. I was like, yeah, okay, the game just fucked me over today. Right? I wasn't even mad, actually. And the second time I wiped a Ninja was... I got 3 no item floors in the final set. So 97 was no items and no abilities. And then 98 was like no items and gloom. And then 99 was no items, no abilities and gloom. Like, I died to Ninja purely to RNG. Like, that was the only instance I was like, yeah, I just lost to RNG. That was really salty for me. I was so mad. Like, 3 no items back to back. I had the pet tree, you know? A pet tree for floor 99, and I couldn't use it because there was no items. And floor 97 to 99, I had the Serenity, the first 2, because, I mean, I couldn't use my pet trees either for those. So I just got screwed over by the 3 no items back to back. So Ninja, I would have played on my first try normally, but RNG just fucked me over. And Summoner, I just died to stupid shit. I just died to my own mistakes. Yeah. Summoner is good as well, by the way. I just died to my own dumb mistakes. That was just my own fault, though. And tanks, I just cleared on my first try all of them. They were super easy to do. Super comfortable. Once you know how to do melee DPS, things become suddenly like so easy. But I think it's a difference in strategies. I think in tank and healers, you really need to have all your major sites for the final set, otherwise you're just gonna lose. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, Bahamut, sorry. In Amazon High, right? You can kill any mob within 6 seconds. I'm not even kidding. You kill mobs within 6 seconds. Yep, it's really strong in Deep Dungeon as well. You literally can kill mobs within 6 seconds with Behemoth. Bahamut. I keep saying Behemoth. Like, in later floors, if you put on strength, you can just get rid of the most annoying mobs within 6 seconds and you're done. Even, you know, warriors. Warriors are the worst mobs, right? At floor 98, 91 plus. Warriors are the strongest mobs, aside from the Night Patrol. The Night Patrol is even worse. And if you're a summoner, you know, you just pop on strength and boom, they're gone. Deleted. It's disgusting how OP Bahamut is. Bahamut makes a lot of mobs just irrelevant. And it's every minute, so... You pull a bad mob with Bahamut and then you pull an easy mob with your normal rotation. And you're completely fine. Only downside to summon is it's a glass cannon, right? Like you have no utility at all. There's zero utility. Summoner just has no utility. Like you have no heavy, you have no bind, you have no second wind. I mean you have your shield, so that's your second wind pretty much. You have less HP because you are a caster compared to like ranged DPS. Like, there's a lot of debate what's better, Machines or Summoner. I would say Machine is. Yeah, exactly. That's the weird thing. You do like 1, 2, 3 and you still do more damage than most classes. Because they just made Reaper so easy, right? So they put all the damage in just your 1, 2, 3 combos. So you don't have to do like a lot of OGCDs. Yeah, they can, but then again, I saw a clip literally today. You know Mikey, right? The one that made the handbook for Deep Dungeon. Oh my god. They went Arcanist, not Summoner Arcanist, right? They did a Mimic at floor 91 plus, where the worst mimics and the strongest mimics in the entire game are at floor 90 plus and Heavens on High. They are disgusting. They can literally one-shot you as a caster. Almost, with a crit. They did Mimic as an Arcanist without Strength, Steel, or Frailty, or Witching. Like, hello? I mean, they were a bit lucky. They were able to, like, you know, do the... what do you call it? Leg stepping. There was a word for it in World of Warcraft that someone said yesterday. They were a bit lucky here and there, but still, that was impressive. Very scary. I think Summoner is really good, it's just less versatile. So I would still pick Machinist over it. I'm also more used to Machinist, it has more HP as well. It's even better at kiting, because as Summoner, sometimes you need to cast. So you're not a full-on kiting class. Well, I got a Patreon on flight for how unusual. No, that's what ultimate you do in terms of damage. Wait, really? That's weird, because Reaper at level 70, it's really insane already in damage. I didn't know that. Because at level 70 in Deep Dungeon, Reaper is really strong DPS wise. I thought the Reaper would be a kind of top DPS in UCOP Noble. Oh, treasure room, great. Outfin. Do I need to go this way? I do need to go this way. Well, let's go. Oh, well, let's wait a bit. Oh, how much change? Oh, you're announced. I mean, yeah, I'll believe it FF logs. Like, I'm just weirded out by it because Reaper has really good DPS in Deep Dungeon. One of the strongest, actually. That's why it's so good. Ninja has the fastest clears though, because you can constantly reset your entire burst as a ninja. Oh shit, hot. Rip. If you want the highest DPS in all of Deep Dungeon, it's Ninja or Machinist or Summoner. Either one of those. Oh my god, get in range. And since melees are something, you know, you need to learn and enjoy in Deep Dungeon, and Summoner is kind of squishy, I will recommend Machinist if you want to try it out. My Machinist clear was so easy, like holy shit. Also on my first try. From all my clears, I would say Dancer, Bard, and Dark Knight were definitely the hardest ones. I cleared them all my first try, but my god, the sets on those classes were so close. I had less than 1 minute left on my Bard run. Less than a minute left on my Bard run, like, oh my goodness. That was horrible. That was so close, like Mifine was on the exit when I was playing Bard. And on floor 99 and Mifine was on the exit and I could leave finally. I had less than 1 minute left and I was like, please move. And it moved exactly when I needed him to, and I could barely leave. If I had to fight him, I would not have made my Bard run. I would have been really pissed, because Bard is kind of boring. I don't mind redoing fun classes, but boring classes, no thank you. Yeah, it's weird to me as well that you cannot really kite in this game. And Deep Dungeon is the only part you can kite. I was really weirded out when someone told me like, yeah, Machine is the best class. Like, I'm like, wait, how? What the hell? I was so confused by it. But yeah, kiting and then regen potions and shit, right? Can't use that. Okay, let me take a piss. Be right back. Yo. Oh wait, I want to show you something. Look at this. Okay. Look, there was the bullshit red ninja thingy. Okay, he casts here. I did move a little bit later though. Boom.
Wait, what? Huh?
Look, he does the cast. Okay. No proximity marker, alright. Endless died on a but got a raising, but now you can't kill God. Oh, that sucks, man. Poor guy. And I used to redo all of it. For fuck's sake. Yeah, that's the bad thing about it's just so slow, man. It's so bad. You don't even have early star. Like, look at this. The cast went off, no proximity marker, right? This is the worst thing that can happen to you. Boom. That. Like, it didn't even show the proximity marker. Yeah, I know, right? This only happened to me twice. The second time, I was prepared, but since this happened, I move earlier. So, from now on, the moment the cast goes off, right, and I don't see the proximity marker spawning from just between now and the cast, I already move. Like, for example, right now, I would already be in 2, right? I would already be over here right now, from now on. Like, this happening to you is so bullshit, you know? Even if I had a steal up, I would have died to it. Like, it's so dumb when it happens to you. I think... Oh yeah, and this thing. Right. Alright, come on, please. Please don't be no items. Look, I had a pet tree over here. You can see it really well. I had a pet tree and I get no items. I got 3 no items back to back. I was so mad. I was so annoyed. This pet tree, I could have used for this. I just kept not being able to use it every time. It's so stupid. Actually, annoyed. I mean, there are a lot more settings that happened in all my runs. For example, here in Palace, the traps and even high floors are like really shitty. Look at this. Boom.
Oh, what?
Like, I'm hugging the wall, man. Boom.
Oh, what?
It's stupid in Palace. Like the traps are so random. Like, makes no sense. They're not consistent at all. I don't think I have anything else. Anything else really funny? You know, for example, Angelus has a thing that he uses Serenity for blind floors, you know? And here's the reason why.
But yeah, most people that are doing it right now are again pretty
Miss.
bad players.
One miss.
Most likely.
Miss.
Oh my. Oh shit.
Miss.
Yo, I'm missing so many fucking shots that. Oh my god.
I could have died to that. 3 hits in a row missed. Like, what the hell?
But yeah,
Okay, anyways, let me continue the run. Oh, finally got my strength. You always need to be prepared in deep dungeon for, you know... Oh my god, okay. Oh! Thank you, game. You're so kind to me. Another pet tree, great. Oh. Wow, the game's super kind to me. Whoa, wee. I'll take that. Ooh, free strength. Hell yeah. What? Easy start. Ouch. Okay, so on these floors, the mobs already start becoming a bit harder, right? So you kind of want to start only doing like one pulse, single pulse, because they do kind of hurt here. Especially as melee DPS, you need to be very careful here. Although I haven't done tank in a while again, so in tank you probably can do a bit more bigger pulls, especially if like strength or steal up. But the mobs do hurt here a bit. Wow, only 2 kills. Ooh, speed running. Let's go.
Round 1. Fight.
Wait. What is in here? So. Also frailty? Oh, stealing, nice. Ooh, wow, got my second raising. Careful with this mob over here, because he's gonna do like a big AoE soon. Like that one beautiful roar, if you get hit by that, you can get one-shotted. If you don't have like steel mitigation stuff, even as a tank. So be careful of that. But as a tank, it's super easy, right? You saw me as a healer yesterday, like it took me so long to get through this floor as a healer. Ooh, easy. These mobs can enrage. If you don't kill these mobs within 30 seconds, they will suicide bomb into you and kill you. So if you ever do mass spells, be careful of these guys. They will enrage. Ooh, free flight. Well, we're going through these really fast for a tank. Kinda lucky as well. With everything we're getting. I'm even pulling 2, there's no king for me. If you ever go in a tank in deep dungeon, make sure to try and shoot yourself from any dot attack. So this attack dots, right? But I would have had a shield up, I wouldn't get the dot. So if you ever play, especially like Dark Knight, you have a lot of opportunities to do this with Dark Knight. If you want to avoid a dot, just TPN yourself and you'll be fine. Oh. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention one more thing that's good about Machinist compared to Summoner. You can interrupt Mimic, so you don't have to deal with Pox either. And Pox is, yeah, I mean, it's just an extra thing to worry about, and it's kinda aids. So, another reason why Machinist is better in my book. These mobs are so annoying. Oh my god. Fine, I'll just come to you then. Yep. Yep. Interrupt is so valuable, man. Yep. Exactly. Agreed. I was always used to Machinist, you know, and then tanks, then suddenly I go to Red Mage, and my god, I fucking hate bots. It's so annoying, man. It is a really annoying thing to do with. But then again, it's not that bad either, to be honest, because you will learn to just deal with it. You'll get used to it, and it's not that bad. As long as you remove it before you fight a boss, right? Because when you fight a boss, it will interrupt your kill time, especially Behemoth. Behemoth in Palace, it's really important to take off your purity before you fight a boss, because you use a strength and steel, right? You use a strength and a steel, so you are forced to kill the boss within that time. If you don't kill it within that time, your strength and steel will be wasted. Oh my god, really? Someone? Like in Palace, like yesterday, right, in Behemoth, I took off Purity because it will change my kill time by a lot, and I also take more damage to the entire run. So, if you're gonna go into Palace and you fight a boss, I always recommend just take off the Purity, because it's... I mean the pox, because it's annoying. The Black Mage run. I don't want to talk about the Black Mage run. But hey, Shadowfall, good morning, man. If you really want to know what happened, I made a really bad mistake and I lost a Nokian during the burst, right? During the final stretch, during the enrage. I lost a Nokian, and the rest is history. Yeah, it's... I was really pissed off, because all I had to do was just press fire 2 and it would have been fine. Like, I had the DPS easily even. But no, I forgot to press fire 2, lost the Nokian, and boom, my entire rotation was gone. Yeah, Ino-chan. I don't know how to kill. I lost my gauge, right? Ino-chan. I just call it Ino-chan. I lost Ino-chan to not using fire 2, and yeah, it just felt really shit. And then I was exhausted that day. At the end of the day, I was pissed off, I was frustrated, and then I went into another Scholar run, 61 plus. I was really annoyed because I didn't have 3 Magicites. And I just butchered my own. Like, the run was even bad because I kept getting Petri's back. I got my Magicite eventually. I was just so pissed off at the luck and unluckiness I got every time. Like, I was unlucky yet that's super lucky as well. So I was just really annoyed yesterday, and I just threw my run at the end. Yeah, exactly. I was just super mad yesterday. Like, I lost 2 Scholar runs and 1 Black Mage run. And I really want to get best Behemoth on Black Mage at least. And I know I can do it. I know it's not hard. I know it's not a difficult thing to do. I know. I just have permanent PTSD on that guy. Just permanent PTSD on Behemoth. So I'm really sad about that. So my next run in Palace will probably be either tank or melee DPS. I already cleared on Samurai. On my first try as well. Which was surprisingly super easy on melee. I had no issues on melee in there. Even Godfather went very smoothly for me. A lot of people are scared for Godfather. A lot of people tell me Behemoth is not so bad. I'm like, yeah, it's true. I just have permanent PTSD. And they're all scared of, like, Godfather. But Godfather doesn't scare me at all. Like, I've never ever wiped to that guy ever before. I've done so many clears on him. I'm so comfortable on his rotation and what to do that, I don't know, I have no issues fighting him. Yeah, they're really scary. Like, he hits really hard, but I don't know, I just never have any issue with him. Like, I just know what to do. I know when to heal, I know what to hold, you know, I know what to use when. Like, I don't know, I'm just super comfortable fighting that guy. Yep. But the thing I know, right? If you know your DPS is not that much of an issue, for example, right? Even on... Like, if you know your DPS is not an issue that much, just kite. Like, just kite a bit before the tank buster. You know, like... Oh wait, I got a few more auto attacks. So now I'm just gonna keep running and keep, like, kiting, right? Like, you're gonna turn into a ranged DPS suddenly. Yeah, I get that. A lot of people say like, yeah, it's PTSD they have with him, or you know, they're stressed out from like what you say, like a stressed floor. They might be, you know, stressed on time, which most of the time you don't really have in Palace of the Dead with bosses. How can import a marketplace without going into this floor? You can't actually. You had to use like an ACT plugin back in the day, but they removed the use of that because you cannot do it anymore. I just place them myself hand by hand every time. I don't have a macro for it. Like, you cannot save the markers in there in Palace, which is weird. I don't know why you cannot do that. But they don't allow you to save markers in Palace. I think Godfather is all about... I mean, if you have PTSD with him like I have with Behemoth, then I can get people messing up. Right, I mean, I have the same thing. I think it's just, as long as you keep safety first, you will always be fine. Safety is number one in Godfather. Like Behemoth, you have the stress that you need to do your rotation correctly and healing and everything. And then one mess up can like screw your entire run over. Oh, you're a bitch. I wanted to bait you over there. What an ass. Ooh, frailty. Any explosive traps? Hello? Luring trap. Yeah, exactly. For example, yesterday in Black Mage Run, like, even with my scuffed rotation, I would still have made it otherwise. Like, not even that bad. Especially on machines, it's so easy, to be honest. Like, I always tell people, healing first, you know? Healing first. That's always, that's number one. Healing first and you will mostly be fine. But then I see some people, they just clip their entire rotation and I just get a aneurysm watching that. They just clip their entire hypercharge and then I'm like, yeah, I'm not surprised you don't, you know, get the DPS in. Oh shit. Oh my god. But I don't know, I always trust on Behemoth, even though I haven't failed a single Machinist run at it for like the past 10 runs I did on Machinist. So I just, I don't know, keep stressing at it. And then I go melee DPS and it's just super easy, you know, you can survive so many meteors, it's just easy mode on melee DPS. Rep Mage as well, it's so easy. Oh my god. And I do not have. Oh, let me just be a bit careful here. Oh wow, it's actually doing a lot more damage than I expected. What the hell? Interesting. I think Palace, for me, the only thing that annoys me is Behemoth. Other than that, I'm mostly fine, aside from proximity-filled treasure rooms in the final set. Like, that's gross. Proximity-filled treasure rooms are absolutely horrible. Now that's the biggest thing that scares me in the final set, is just proximity-filled treasure rooms, because they can single-handedly screw over your entire run. This floor is actually really bad, by the way. I bet some bad luck with treasure room exit. Oh yeah, that sucks, man. I was kinda lucky with it. Yesterday I had no treasure room that I had to go through. At all. I'll be honest to you, this set always has bad debuffs. Every time, always for me. I've never been through this set without getting without it being filled with bad debuffs constantly. Can I do some illegal strats? Let's see. Illegal strats, guys. Oh, that's cheating, Zeal. How dare you spin them up? You're not allowed to do that. Time for some more illegal strats. Oh, no. Illegal strats. Oh. See, I'm not good at spinning, guys. Oh, there we go. That's one of those back alley strategies that you're not allowed to use. I need the secret crit add-on instead and get those 100. Secret crit add-on, huh? Just play Samurai, you have guaranteed crits, man. Guaranteed 100 percentile locks. Nice flight, by the way. my god. It doesn't feel like it changed much time. Nah, I feel like it's worse, almost, to be honest. I think I only care about deep dungeon buffs, to be honest, and for deep dungeon, samurai did get better, definitely, because if you get no abilities, it doesn't hurt as much now, you know. SMT getting crits and murdering duels. Yeah, dude, I had the same thing. I was also in my second. When I did it with my friends group and did like a whole and reprocced it, I also kept quitting the duels and then he died. Trust me, as a samurai player, I can relate. But then again, I would always AoE the duels, right? Like I would AoE the duels together with the two bosses to like maximize my DPS and get a higher percentile. And every time I would do like Hage Career, whatever was the name, the ranged big damage hits, I would just crit it sometimes and boom, he would die. The Mal. I've always been the static leader of my group, so I just made them deal with it, you know. Like I'm like, guys, I'm here to teach you about the ultimate. So you're just gonna have to deal with me critting the doll to death every now and then. Abusing my static leader status. I already cleared T, I just reprocced it completely with for some friends, or well, my friend static. So it's like I make all these guides for you guys, so I'm gonna make you guys deal with it. Yeah, that's good. I was the lucky one to be at the boss with my doll, right? I mean, I got a 98. I don't remember if I got a 99%. I don't think I got pink. I don't think I got a pink. I don't remember. I did get a lot of oranges in T on Samurai, and that's it. Toxic streamer. Hey, guys, don't you start too, man. Come on. Don't you dare start too now. Oh my god. I'm not a toxic streamer. All my aesthetic men. I mean, I always get like, you know, an A+ for satisfaction from my from old static members. You know, they're always happy from what they learned from me, always, every time. Aside from my core members, they're just pieces of shit. Fuck them. Although, to be honest, being a raider does help in Deep Dungeon, mostly more with DPS optimization. Because I see a lot of Deep Dungeon runners who kind of suck at DPS, because they don't have a raiding background, right? I mean, you don't need it to clear on Deep Dungeon, of course. I know that. But I do see them a lot more mistakes, and they run out of time sometimes because they just they don't know how to optimize the DPS properly. For example, Angelus isn't the best at DPSing, but he is smart, you know? Like, he has so much experience into Deep Dungeon that he just knows what to do. And how to optimize on time. Yeah, I can tell he's just with a raid background though. Yeah, throw this thing called Reprisal, right? Ooh, let me use it. Look how boring these balls are on tank. Like, look, I'm taking no damage at all. I know I have steal up, I know, but still, like, especially in warrior. My god. Yes, his advice is very solid. I mean, that's what I was saying. Like, he knows Deep Dungeon, right? Like, he has Deep Dungeon smarts. Like, he knows, he has good decision making. He knows where to use what. He knows what's needed for what situation, right? He has so much experience into this content. Like, he knows what to do. Like, his rotation is scuffed, and I saw his machinist run like back, way back when I was like learning Deep Dungeon, right? And my god. It scared me. Like, I was like, wow, this rotation is so scuffed, right? And he's barely making it. But I know I'm a good DPS. I know I'm a high logger, so when I got to it, I mostly was fine doing it. I only died to damage because I kept forgetting to take off food and Behemoth. I never felt on DPS. It was always me forgetting to take off food and just dying to the second meteor. Like, that happened like 2-3 times to me. And other times that I did, that I still forgot about, I survived it, even though I had food on. Like, it was just a bad thing. Yeah, Deep Dungeon smarts. Yeah. But I think that's a good thing in another way, because he shows like casual players and hardcore players alike that, hey, DPS check is really not that difficult. You know, if I can do it, then so can you, right? That's the idea he's giving off, which is also really good. So I don't think it's too bad. Yeah, dude, it happened to me so many times, and I kept forgetting every time, man. I was like, don't forget food, don't forget food. And the moment I went to it, I just completely forgot to take off food. Like, some people go so far that they take off food at the start of Behemoth, you know? Back then. Like, people take off food at the start of it. But it's fine to do, to be honest. You don't really need food. It just helps with, like, heals and kite and damage a little bit. Yeah, exactly. He's so aggressive, dude. He uses a machinist. He used a Serenity on a blind floor, like only blind, and I was like, Anglers, are you okay? Like, Serenity on a blind floor? That sounds kind of weird for machinist, right? Like, on Black Mage I get it. Black Mage it's super ace, but on machinist, that's a weird thing to do. But you know, in the great words of Angelus, he always says, I'll get it back anyways. And he does. He always gets it back. He always gets it back. And I'll be honest too, when I was learning Heavens on High, I would watch him, right, to like learn. And every time I watch all his guides, all his clears, I would watch all his clears, he was always lucky. I was like, oh look guys, I got a Magicite, oh my god, another Magicite. I'm like, what the fuck, are you kidding me? Like, all his clears were super lucky. Every clear I watched, he was like so lucky. I was like, no fucking way. No way. Like, every clear, he had so much luck. Every clear he had was just filled with Magicites and Petries, like being, he was showered with them, like, it was insane. Yeah, Angelus' luck is unreal. Like, every time I watch him, he has so much luck. I mean, which, you know, isn't bad, right? Luck happens. I'm also sometimes naturally lucky. I get, like, a lot of things back here and there sometimes as well. Like, getting super lucky is a normal thing in Deep Dungeon. I feel like everyone is lucky once in a while. It happens. But I've never seen, like, you know, Anglers clear a really, really hard run. Maybe it's somewhere, I'm pretty sure he cleared a really difficult run, but I've never seen a run where he's, like, super lucky constantly and he still manages to clear it because he just played it super well. I've not seen that happen to this day. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. I mean, he does say how many attempts it took him, right? Like, most attempts, just like 10 plus, right? Or like, I think his Black Mage took 20 plus attempts, right? Yeah, it's way more comfortable. Like, sustain-wise, Warrior is a monster. Warrior is a beast. without... Where am I going out? I want to continue. What the hell? A warrior is a beast. Like, I think on my warrior I only use like 80 regen potions. Like 80. 80. 80, 60. And like in my entire run I only use like 80 regen potions. And just, most of them were just out of safety. And Gunbreak, yeah, well, yeah, I used a lot more in Gunbreak, because Gunbreak just is nowhere close to the healing that Warrior puts out. Alright, now we get finally to the harder floors for the no sustain run. I mean, I'm just doing the no sustain run because I need potions. So I'm kind of gonna try to butcher farm here. While also doing a sort of tutorial run. Alright, so this is where... Aurora, what's with Aurora? Oh, yeah, lol. Yeah, Gunbreak's healing is really shit. Damage is good, but it's... The difference between Warrior and Gunbreak damage is not that big, honestly. Okay, let's build the worst mob straight away, huh? Let's look at this healing, like it's insane, right? I'm not even using all my healing for Gunbreak and not the gun runner. Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. Aura healing is kinda shit. Yeah, let's pull another one. It's when a mob is casting, it's also always good to stand behind them, because when a mob is casting, you stand behind them, they will not auto attack you. This is something you learn from Behemoth mostly, because if Behemoth is casting his meteors, he will still continue auto attack if you stand in front of him. So do be careful with that with a lot of mobs. And I only get this shitty mob. And now I'm gonna try to avoid this dot, like that. I avoided this dot thanks to the shield, which is very important thing to do. If you can, of course. So manageable this mob is though. Like, it's so manageable to do that mob. The Wakusa is a sound mob. The Onryo is a proximity mob. Careful with him. You really don't want to pull these guys as a tank or a healer, because you kill them a bit slow, so that dot will remain for a very long time. And this floor is really bad, right? I mostly recommend people to use Strength and Frailty here, or Steel, to get through it as a melee DPS. Because it's just really ass to get through this one. Oh shit, did I miss? Kill count was really low here. Pretty nice. Let me check some chests. Look how fast I went through this floor. Like, the kill count was really low here. Pretty nice. Or can you... Yeah, you can just do Fun Landmine Place. Nothing goes through it as far as I know. Nothing goes through it. As far as I know, nothing goes through Home Gang. Maybe like Ram's voice? I don't know. I've actually no idea. He's gonna pull. I'm gonna pull him, I think. Woo. As far as I know, nothing can go through it, but someone can correct me if I'm wrong, though. flight. So this floor was kinda 8, you know, because you only had like the tentacle monster and the dot monsters. Those are like the worst mobs to fight, anyways. And those are the only mobs that will spawn on the first floor, unless you're lucky with some patrols. Now here, some more mobs will spawn, some easy ones. For example, this one is a bit easy, but he does hurt really badly. And we're gonna pull him. So what he does is he's gonna put a Vun stack on you, and sometimes he does a tank buster here and there, like right now. See? As he takes your sleds, is a tank buster. As you can see, he hurts pretty badly. You see how much damage he does on the tank? I didn't mitigate at all. But if you're gonna put him on a melee DPS, do be very careful fighting that mob. Now the best way to do this mob is he does one auto attack, then you put a shield up. Oh shit, the shield was a bit too late. My bad. You will take an auto attack, you put the shield up, and you can avoid the entire dot right there. And if you want, you can do illegal spinning strats. You know, illegal spinning strategies. If you are, you know, want to be really illegal. Now this mob is super easy. Don't get scared about him. Like, I'm a bit low here, but it's okay. It's okay. He doesn't do a lot. Definitely necessary. Yeah, fuck them, right? I mean, they are really annoying mobs. I do have a witching, by the way. Let's see. Okay, so the patrol is a very easy mob, but this mob is also incredibly easy. So you kind of want to avoid the Onryos, because they are very difficult mobs for DPS. They hit really, really hard. Now see right now, I got the frailty back. That's why I recommend to just frailty on the first floor if you are a DPS mostly. Because the mob overshot is just really shit. This mob is sight, by the way. And we can leave. Okay. These rooms, I've said it once before, these rooms, the traps can be on the wall, so running on the wall does lower the chance. They still can be on the wall, so do be mindful of that at all times. Those rooms are a bit scary. So for example, right now on these floors, these mobs are proximity, they're really hard to avoid, so it's better to try and fight towards the exit. Because there's a high chance these guys are gonna get in your way and you just have to fight more and waste time. Which mostly is fine, right? But oh my god, for example this guy, look at him. Okay, now let's heal up a little bit. Like, see, now I dodged the dot over there. The timing is a bit specific on Warrior, because the first auto attack will remove your shield. Although this time around I put mitigation on with it. So now I avoided the dot completely. Which makes this mob irrelevant pretty much. Because what makes the Oreo difficult, he does an auto attack, then he does another auto attack which puts the dot on you. And when the dot's on there, You get pretty much get 3 auto attacks like every hit, so you get 3 hit 3 times in a row every time, which just really sucks. I also recommend to slow these guys if you can with your arm's length. Try to stand behind them to make them take longer to auto attack you. As you can see, you can mostly only do this on warrior, like no regen potions even. Normally on melee DPS you need to spam these things like no tomorrow, your regen potions. This is already a set where you do spam your regen potions as a DPS. Only maybe on ranged DPS like summoner, machinist, you can avoid it a lot. A sight. Bit scary to do explosive trap plays. Since it's gloom, I need to be a bit more careful. I mean, of course, I can make this irrelevant and just spin him, right? Like, look how OP it is. Like, it's ridiculous. Spinning is way too OP. I'll be honest with you guys, I never spin. I've never even done it successfully like this. I guess I've learned from Aurora. Look at this. What I like in Deep Dungeon is how in every class you use all of your cross-roll abilities such as... Exactly, yeah, that's what I love too. Because these abilities get all like, you know... they're not being used in raiding a lot. Almost never. That's why I'm sad they reduce these abilities at the start of Shadowbringers. They removed the use of a lot of these. For example, casters used to have Break and heavy mobs. Which is really good to have as a caster, right? Like Break slows them down like heavy them, like Machinist does. They didn't because they thought it wasn't popular. At least in JP it's not really popular as far as I know. In JP it's not popular at all. This one hurts a bit. Yeah, they took, for example, aggro management. I don't know why they removed it. Aggro management was a good thing to have. They removed aggro management. I don't know why, to make it easier. And they removed abilities to lower button bloat, because casuals were having issues playing the game because there were too many buttons to press. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Hello, mister. Tank stand was complicated, yeah. Swapping from attack stance to defense stance, even though everyone and their moms use attack stance, right? I should have used pulled the Onryo, to be honest here. Since I've what's it called? In a release. This entire run, right, guys? This entire run is just me showing off how overpowered Warrior is, to be honest. Really? Yeah, I don't play that many MMOs, so you would know more about it than me. So, aggro management dies in every MMO. It complicates balancing, I think, and it stops becoming fun in general. Personally, I don't like it. Yeah, that's a fair opinion. I'm not used to all the MMOs too much. I did play World of Warcraft for like 2 weeks when I was younger. Oh shit. Well. Okay, so this is where we're witching. The free witching we have, right? And imps. Oh, great. Same. Wait, give me a second. Oh, stop critting me, man. I miss shirking the healers well, man, and killing them. Like, us tanks had so much power in Stormblood, and now we have nothing. Healers can still rescue us. The only annoying thing in Stormblood that I feel like was good that they removed it was that you needed to have a Bard and a Ninja in your party. Because Ninja for aggro management and Bard also for aggro management. Like, you were forced to have certain classes in your group to manage aggro. For example, Red Mage and White Mage would take aggro if you, you know, didn't use your aggro. If you didn't have a Ninja and stuff. Like, that was super annoying. And I think that really limits space for the designers as well. I think that was a bad thing. That's too late. Oh, wait. My god, that was clutch. Alright. He died, and that thing he has to do it to a tank buster. Was the tank dead? That was yeah, and I think, oh my god, this is really bad. Okay, so normally you'll be fine going through this, guys, as a warrior. With if you would use your regen potion, but I'm doing a no regen potion run, so this floor is really bad. I'm gonna, oh my god, it's so much damage there. I'm gonna eye it a bit. This mob is super easy. Just he's gonna do 2 cleaves like this, and then you stun him because now he's gonna do auto attacks, and when you stun him, you're gonna skip the auto attack. So now when he's done, he's gonna do the cleave again. Boom. You just all the auto attacks, just like that. He's gonna do it again. And now he's gonna do auto attack. Now you dodged a lot of auto attacks. On melee DPS, this is really handy. He's gonna do 1 or 2, and then he's gonna just start cleaving again. Okay, now we definitely don't fight the Oreo. Ooh, frailty. I was thinking of using steel here, but now it's not needed anymore. Bait his puddle attack, bait it, and then you can keep up time like this. And he's gonna rinse and repeat this, see? He's gonna repeat it again. He's gonna do some auto attacks now. And then he's gonna do the puddle attack again. If you're a melee DPS, you have to steal this. You have to steal this if you're a melee DPS. Oh, okay. Even easier. So we're in the treasure room right now, right? It's better to try and open up a way than using concealment in this case. If you can open a way, please do so. My steal was a bit late there, that's why I got a bit scared and jumped away. Look, I never really want to be, you know, cheesy in this kind of floors. I can just spin it, right? It's ridiculous. Spinning is an illegal back alley technique people shouldn't use. Although I see a lot of streamers do spinning though. A lot of people spin actually. Especially on melee DPS. What do you guys think of that when people use spinning? Like, you just don't care? Or you think like, yeah, people shouldn't do that. Yes, you do. And in this case, I kind of want to avoid the Oreo, but he's so far away that, you know, I don't need to pull him. This mob is sound. I don't need to pull him, actually, to be honest. I just want to showcase him. So this mob does range attacks, okay? He does range attacks like this. He does range attacks. And he's super easy for ranged mobs. When you get close to him, he does auto attack, so he slowly starts hitting more. And he does a cleave. So look at this. I get the hit, boom, auto attack, and the seed volley now. So if you're melee DPS, do be careful fighting this mob. He does hurt pretty badly on melee DPS. As much unless they are trying to reach newbies deep dungeon overall. Alright. Does Bard still need to spin Behemoth to clear? No, they don't need to spin Behemoth. Treasure rooms are the worst thing, especially in Palace. Here, in Heavens on High, you don't really care, to be honest. Because you have Concealment. Concealment is really OP, right? And a Strength, nice. Well, it's fine. I mean, what I did right now wasn't smart. Oh, shit. Blew up the grid. As you can see, these mobs are so easy that I can, even though I mean, look, I have Steel Up, but Gloom and low health, right? I can still deal with them easily. Like, don't panic when you pull two mobs, as long as you know which ones are bad and which not. For example, if you pull two Onryos, you need to instantly, most of the time you need to instantly just witching it, because they are way too dangerous. I mean, my stance in spinning is when people be like, are gonna like show it off like, yo look guys, I cleared deep dungeon, but all they did is spinning, right? I don't know, I don't see it as a legitimate clear. Like I think when people like show off like I'm so good, but they all they did was spinning and didn't even like try the content at all, like they just did it on easy mode completely. Exactly. I mean, Concealment is the biggest gift. Like, it's not even Magicite to me, it's Concealment. Because you don't have to worry about treasure rooms at all. Because the thing in Palace today, you don't have Concealment, right? So you need to hold your rage, not only for like really bad floors where there are bad mobs, but also for treasure rooms. For example, in the final set, the biggest horror you can have, right? The biggest horror is a treasure room that's in your way, full of proximity mobs. It is absolutely horrible. If you need to go up against that, you are fucked. You either rage it, or you raising and go through it. But if the key is in that treasure room and it's all the way at the end, you need to fight so much extra. Especially if that room is all the way in the back, you're fighting through mobs, and by the time you get to the treasure room, you can already leave, right? I had a few moments where the treasure room was so far away, I couldn't even explore the rooms because there are so many proximity mobs constantly in my way. I didn't even get a chance to see what's in the key room. Yeah, exactly. On Black Mage, you're desperate. I mean, have you guys seen Aurora stream when he did that? That was funny. On Black Mage, is just being desperate, yeah. But I think it's more legitimate if you do it without, honestly. Like, I would have more respect for someone that clears without spinning, you know? If you can clear without spinning, I would have more respect for someone. I never did spinning on my melee DPS. I always did my clears without it. And to be honest, I cleared all my melee DPS on my first try. Aside from Ninja, Ninja was just bullshit RNG and dying to a bug. And Reaper, I just died to really dumb shit. Like, Reaper is so easy. Like, with those runes, I've proved plenty that you don't need to spin at all as a melee. At all. For example, this is what you do. This is the legitimate way, I think. Like moving back and forth and hope they miss an auto attack, right? Like this. You just delete a lot of shit, right? That's what I do, mostly in melee. Like this. It's a form of spinning, but it's very inconsistent, so I don't really see this like, you know, as a cheating thing. Like, you're still getting auto attack, you're just avoiding them as much as you can. Or like delaying them, because like I moved through him now. And he's delayed to attack me. That's another thing you can do. There are a lot of techniques to like try to avoid damage, and spinning is definitely the best way to do. Good time to get my free steal back, buddy. Come here, come with me. So yeah, I'm also optimizing my time, right? I know I need to walk back to get my steal back. So I'm just putting him up with me. Because I know, I mean, I don't need to rush killing him, right? I need to walk back anyway, so I'm utilizing my time by walking back while also fighting them up at the same time. The time I have right now is okay for a tank. The boss is gonna take around 11 minutes, if I am correct. 10? 10? It's been a long time since I went on tank, so I might be wrong. This mob is very easy. All he does is a cleave, and then he does auto attacks and that's it. Super easy mob, definitely go here. This is the last floor the Onryo spawns, by the way. And this really doesn't spawn anymore. So if this you're free. So the worst mob is literally for 5 whole floors there, and he's proximity as well. So the strongest mob is proximity and lasts for 5 floors. How bad is that, huh? Can leave now. I mean, HOH is so nice. But tank is also really boring, to be honest. I'm gonna show to you why tank is super boring, especially on bosses, because all you do is stand still and hit a wall. At least with like melee DPS, you need to like optimize your healing and DPS, and you have the rotation to do right. It's still really boring though. Like Cerberus is boring no matter what. For this set, you don't need to use any pawns. Honestly, that's the ideal case. Mostly, you might need to use a steal. Maybe, you know, a Serenity. If you're like DPS, of course, because like no items is still very dangerous here. So you need to adjust a bit yourself, but mostly you don't need any floor reps. Like if you need floor reps as a DPS in here, you're doing something wrong, which you then need to learn from, right? Like as a tank, I'm going through this quite quickly. I hear patrol. That's also a very easy patrol. So you can hide from mobs right here, where I'm standing right now. They won't see you here. No matter what, they cannot see you here. In Heaven High, you can avoid mobs very easily by just standing around the corner, just hiding here or here as well, like over here. You can hide here, they won't see you either. Yeah, I know item is just the scariest thing there is. For any class. Only in heat is it fine, to be honest, because you don't really care. Okay, so this mob does a don't AoE, so you want to stay close to it. Stay close to this mob, because he's gonna start always in a donut AoE. Then, he's gonna do a look away mechanic. Very easy, just look away. And after this, he instantly is gonna do an AoE, which you can, line of sight, right now. Line of sight it, boom, you don't take damage. You can also stun it, if you're in time. Very easy to avoid. And try to stand behind her when she does her cast. Pet tree? Rip. Yeah, I mean, no item is literally just a really fast GG, right? Like, you need to Serenity it or floor wipe it. Like, you either use your Magicite and have some high, you have more options, right? So no items isn't as bad and Serenity isn't as valuable as it is in Palace. In Palace, you need to have a Serenity for no items, because if you get no items, you're just fucked. Like, it doesn't matter how many floor wipes you have, if you get no items, and you don't have Serenity, it's just GG. Unless you have like Strength Steal up already. Which is something you do in the final set, right? In the final set, sometimes I'm so scared of a no item floor. Like, I really want to fight through it. Because I only have like sitting like 1 or 2 Serenities. That I steal beforehand to like snipe the no item floor. Because with steal you can still do it with DPS. Like depending on the mob, of course, which mobs you can fight. Mostly you will be fine. But in Heavens on High, I mean, just Magicite it. Or you can just Serenity. Serenities are not that hard to get back, so just Magicite and no item floor. And then get Serenity, and then, or just Serenity it, and you'll be fine. Because some Serenities are can be back, and if you get a no item later on, you can just Magicite it. Of course, there's a chance that you get a floor that is no items and no Magicites, but that combo is so rare. I've never seen it, actually, even. That's why Heavens on High is so much easier. You don't have to like hold on to your Serenity as much, as well. You can control RNG way more over here. Oh. Hello. I mean, I'll be honest, I am going kind of slow to this floor. Like, the kill counts have been really high. Like, what the hell? I had to kill a lot extra on the earlier floors, too. So, I might need to strength fealty somewhere, or just strength alone. But let's just hope we get some good bombs. I mean, I think we will be fine. Although still 3 floors is a lot. Not having gotten a single floor out for free is also kind of sad, because mostly you do get one over here for free. Yes, Kai's server's boring on everyone, yeah. No matter what, it's boring on everyone. Like, I just need to speed up, right? Like, for example, this floor is so easy. But I cannot really do a lot to speed it up. Like, maybe I get a, you know, a strength like that. Like, that's really good. So now we can speed it up, like, really quickly. This mob is just irrelevant, right? Just as a cleave. He's gonna want to do it again, but I just stun it here. And I'm just gonna do it again. And he's dead. Okay, so this mob is one of the more dangerous mobs. This mob does a tank buster and an auto attack. And it puts a dot on you. This tank buster can hurt really badly. So do be careful with it. I have a steel up right... Oh, I don't have steel actually. Oh, my bad. I do not have steel up. And now he puts a dot on you, so you get even more damage. And he's gonna tank bust. So you get 3 auto attacks now. It's like the Oreo, but less bad. He's still less worse than Oreo. Ooh, another strength. Nice. So do be a little careful with that. Exit at where? There it is. Serenity. Oh shit. If you do get hit by this cleave, you can assume that you'll be paralyzed and most likely be one-shotted. Okay, we can leave. Let's get the other strength. Let's also check this chest, which I should have checked before. Or was this a Serenity? Oh, this is Serenity, right? Oh, concealment. Oh, even better. Let's concealment here. When you concealment, you can sprint, but don't use anything else. It's very common for ranged DPS to want to peloton here. Don't do that, because you get kicked out of your concealment, which happened to me once before. So do be careful with that. Don't stand in bed. Well then. Sure, Mimic. Well, Mimics don't matter to me, right? I'm a tank. Mimics already do start hurting over here, so do be careful. Interrupt it. And now he's gonna do Death Trap. Stand max melee. Okay, keep up time. You cannot stun a Mimic. And if you are really scared, just kite the Mimic until... Oh, careful there. Oh wait, that was a silver chest, rip. If a Mimic... if you are scared of the Mimic hits, and he suddenly does a lot of damage, just kite it until he does the Pox attack again, and Death Trap. Because that gives you air to like heal up and damage him. This is especially important for classes like Black Mage. Which, I mean... If you're gonna do Black Mage, you should know what you're doing already, to be honest. You can, by the way, stun this mob. I'm kind of stupid. I need to keep using these spots, to be honest, to speed it up. Like using your tinctures, I mean you can keep your super potion for safety, but in all honesty, it's sometimes better just keep spamming your strength potions to go a bit faster. Oh shit, misclick. I'm gonna put this over here, so I'm not using regen potion anyway. Best. I think some people tried that now. I know of a story of one guy killing on Est on his first try, but I don't know if... I'm pretty sure he already had experience in Deep Dungeon before. Now, you don't clear on Estro if you don't know what you're doing, like No matter how lucky you are, if you don't know how to play, how to do it in Deep Dungeon, you're just gonna mess up. First try. I mean, look, I cleared a lot of classes on my first try, so I mean, I would believe it. You know? I would believe. It can happen, you know? More in Heavens on High than in Palace. Palace, I don't believe it. Palace, you need to have actually really good skill. You need to play super well. You need to know what the fuck you're doing. In Heavens on High, you know what you're doing, you still need to have some RNG, you know? You still need a little bit of RNG. And if you're lucky in Heavens on High, you're really lucky in Heavens on High. Like, I've had runs where I just keep getting pet trees and match sites back, and I just have 6 floor wipes for the final set. Which is just disgusting, right? It's just gross if you get that. Like, it doesn't even feel like a clear if you get something like that. Nah, I don't... Oh shit. Not paying attention. Nah, in Palace I would never believe it either. In Palace, no way. In Heavens on High, I can believe it. In Palace, no way. No one's gonna clear that on your first try. You need to know what you're doing. You need to have a lot of experience. I mean, Aurora is a healer main, right? Like he casually does like no regen Scholar Riz in Palace and just clears it on his first try, you know? So I really feel like... And it took him 90 attempts. So I would never believe someone clearing Astro in Palace on their first try. Like, no way. I'm running a bit behind on time. My bad. I pulled a few extra mobs too much. Nice frailty. Okay, let's not open any more chests. I don't want to deal with pox. On me Mimic. Let's just wait for this guy to move, because fighting him will take longer. I need to get to the next floor a bit fast. But I'll be fine as a tank. I mean, I should be fine. Imagine, there's gonna be a guy in the next deep dungeon and they'll be like, yo, I'm gonna be the world first Astro and I'm gonna clear it as my first class. You must really hate yourself if you're gonna do that. I'm sorry. Ooh, exit's over here, easy. Well then. Don't mind if I do. Let me first check this chest though. Purity, okay, come here. Trolls are incoming. Let me just deal with the patrol. Yeah, I know, right? And to be honest, Astro doesn't get better at later class either, you know? At later levels. Like, the one class that gets a huge improvement in Deep Dungeon is Black Mage. Black Mage is gonna be really good in the next Deep Dungeon. Xenoglossy is gonna save it. Xenoglossy is gonna give it such a boost in Deep Dungeon. Wait a second. Today's RNG, I mean, my RNG isn't the best though. I mean, I haven't gotten a single free floor wipe over here. I mean, my RNG isn't bad either. Thank God the treasure room isn't in the way at least, right? So it's not too bad. I'm not complaining, I mean, this run is completely fine. Wait, there's no regen of course, oh shit. I need to be a bit careful. I just noticed. There's no regen floor. Holy shit. That's why I'm so low. Oh shit. No, I missed the heal. Yeah, I mean, it's completely fine, right? Like, it's not bad at all. Like, I'm not complaining. It's pretty good orange. I mean, if I was a healer, I'd be kind of screwed, though. If it was a healer run, I would be behind on time now. Definitely. But I'm not, I mean, still really good. I mean, I will make it perfectly fine. Yeah, Dark Knight's gonna be... I think a lot of classes are gonna be really insane. I mean, Reaper is gonna be good. Warrior is gonna be insane with his heal. Like, healing is even better at that level. Dark Knight is insane, like... Okay, Cerberus. This boss fight is very simple. So he starts with a big cleave to the front. Just dodge it, don't be in front of him. And then he's gonna follow up with a puddle on you. Just keep moving, and you're fine. Now he's gonna do, he's gonna throw a puddle at you that you're going to need later. It's gonna do damage to you, so be careful. Okay, that was the AoE, and now, when he does this attack on you, stand in the puddle, you can shield up. You don't take any damage now, so you can keep uptime on him. Now you can move out. He's gonna do an AoE, and he's gonna repeat the phase. He's gonna do the most auto attacks here, so this is the part where you take the most damage, mostly. And Predator Claw, and it's repeat. Here's the cleave. He's gonna put a pot on you. I mean, if you're DPS here, you do need to be spamming your potions, because he does hit quite hard for melee. And now I don't have a shield anymore, right? I only have it once every 90 seconds. So you try to get as much damage in as you can in here. You go in here, and you get stunned. You wait, and now you can move out after the Devour. If you don't do this, you get one shot and die. And that's the firefight. That's literally all of it. Okay, man, HOH are so much nicer to... Yeah, they are. They're a lot nicer here. I mean, as a melee DPS, you don't need strength and steel even, as a melee DPS, to be honest. As melee DPS, you don't even need strength and steel to fight these bosses. Only floor 80, the wolf boss, you need strength and steel. And even then, I think if you play it well enough, you can do it without strength and steel even. Okay. So now we're gonna keep uptime again, shoot up. If you don't take damage, you don't get stunned, so you keep uptime. Okay, now you move out. And that's it. Don't, be careful though to not move out too fast. That's a claw. The only boss that's like deals like a lot of damage to you is the floor 80 boss. The wolf boss deals a lot of damage and he doesn't give you a lot of kiting room either. And he keeps jumping to you right to close the distance. So he does a lot of double auto attacks. So it's really difficult for like melee DPS to kite them well and keep DPS up while taking a shit ton of damage themselves. In the floor 90 boss, he does a lot of damage, but he gives you so much room with all his scares that you can just heal up. When did I start doing this fight? It was like 13-12 minutes, I don't know. I had a bit of strength at the start. Alright guys, I'm gonna do it to him. I'm gonna do it to him. Let's spin him around. It's so stupid. It's so dumb, man. Why is it so easy to do? What the hell? I thought it was a lot harder to spin. I'm not gonna lie. This is a bad guide, guys. Don't watch me. And look, you can even do this. You can get hit here. Look it out. And then go in. If you have the shield, you know. It's a bit risky. But as long as you're in for the Devour hit, you're fine. Like, there's literally no need to do that, by the way. Like, just me showing it off. So if you're ever or too late, don't panic. As long as you're in it for the Devour. Alright guys, this is my guide to spinning. The zealous, scrumless guide to spinning. So dumb. As you can see, right, Warrior is super comfortable over here. Like, I'm not using even all my mitigation. Like, I'm holding on to them just in case I need them. You do want to get in, though, if you get stunned. Like, only when you have a shield can you do, you know, stay out of it for a bit longer. Oh, and by the way, make sure you're out of that puddle, because while you're meanie, you take like 50% more damage or something. So if you get hit by the AoE after and you're still in the puddle while being meanie, you can assure yourself that you most likely will get one-shotted. You also do less damage while you're in the puddle, by the way. That's why standing out for a little bit longer is fine. So got a little bit more damage in there for those that want to optimize more. When did I start? Like 13 minutes? I did have strength a little bit in the opener, so that's nice. I'm curious how long it's taking. I think it's like 8 minutes even. Not that long. It's really short. Going from healer to autoclass really fucks up my sense of time, not gonna lie. Thank you, Kaiser. It's going pretty fast then, to be honest. I hope so. Yeah, exactly, and I really hope they put in the solo fights from Bosnia into Deep Dungeon. Because you need more difficult boss, to be honest. Like, especially like the final one should be like really difficult. Or if they want to like keep it partially casual, they can do like Deep Dungeon easy mode, and they have Deep Dungeon hard mode, you know, something like that, like Deep Dungeon extreme, to get those like really difficult boss in there. And then for the extreme version, it's like 1 to 50, and then 1 to 50, you start off with like all your palms at 2 or something, and then all the mobs are like really difficult, strong. They do a lot of damage. They do mechanics. You have new kind of debuffs you need to deal with. The bosses are really difficult, stuff like that. I really hope they put in something different than Pomanders. Or well, something to add to the Pomander, like more power-ups, like make it more... Like since it's solo content, right, like PvE content, they can make it so you have like a lot of superpowers, like making the player feel strong feels really good. Same with those Pommanders, like getting strength really feels really good, right? Pet trees, mage sites, make you feel really strong, and it's really satisfying to use them as well. Same with like sights, like giving us sights at first was like never abused by people, but then people started to find like, yeah, explosive traps, we can use those, right? And then you added like a skill aspect, like, oh hey, this spawn that normally was like nice for kiting or fighting, or like using your rage safely, now it becomes really an extra floor wipe, which we can use to like optimize more time and get to it a bit easier. Yeah, exactly, because in Heavens on High, there are almost no well, there are mechanics. Actually, in Heavens on High, there are more mechanics than Palace of the Dead. But they also just hit really harder. And the mobs that... But the thing is, right, the most dangerous mobs are those that auto-attack only. Yeah, I get that. So for... how many potion things do we have? 5. Ah, pretty good. I'm gonna take a piss, and then I'll be back. Be right back. Ah, I keep forgetting to unmute myself. For fuck's sake. Every time. Yeah, thank you. I keep forgetting it every time, man. I would normally want to do a side play here, but I can get through this floor without using Oh man, I keep forgetting I'm muted. There goes my guide run. Lol. Well, let's just take our time and get through this one. It's self-healing, dude. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I was saying that, I don't need to pull that many mobs because I got a second explosive trap, so I was just being a bit safe, Because I'm not used to like doing explosive trap plays on tanks yet. I didn't do them a whole lot. But then you see it myself, right? Like, Warrior is just so OP. There's nothing to worry about, especially if you're witching, right? And I got the steel, which was really nice to get. So again, ghost mobs, super easy to fight. There are proximity though, same as in Palace of the Dead. What I was saying before, I like to start with Strength Frailty on the first floor, but you can definitely just start with a side play, which I didn't do in the end because I got a free Strength. That's why I didn't decide to do a side play there. I mean, I can always use side plays later on as well. I do need to catch up on time. These mobs are... all they do is just auto attacks. That makes them really dangerous, because, they never stop doing auto attacks on you. So do be a bit careful when you fight these guys. Fun fact, when you do a party run, and someone goes behind him, he kicks you all the way to the wall and deals a lot of damage. So if you ever do a party run, don't get behind this guy. Now it doesn't matter, and in a solo he never kicks. Oh. Oh, he does kick! Oh! That's the first time I see that. Okay. Debunked. I said nothing. If you stun him and get behind him, he will also kick you. Okay. Learned. Experimentation. I think that guy over there saved me, the Yukikage. Or Togekage. Whatever his name is. What the hell? I just dodged a kick to that. That was funny. I actually didn't know that. Nothing new learned today. So if you stun him, then he will kick back. Normally, I might recommend you just Serenity this one and just go for like a side play here. It's also a flat room, so you want to like, be able to deal with those traps, right? But I'm feeling a bit ballsy. I mean, I would rather say just Serenity this floor, but I'm just skipping on to it, which is not good. It's a bit risky, Like the only thing that could screw you over is a luring trap, which is a high chance. It's really high chance you get a luring trap from those fake doors. What else to say? This mob is super easy to fight if you want to fight mob. This is one of the easier ones. Okay. Oh, I see an explosive chest over there. I need to be a bit careful. Traps can literally spawn anywhere, by the way, over here. Even on the walls, so be careful with that. So I'm kind of just going to be safe here, because if I do become an Other, I'm kind of dead. So I'm just going to stay and wait until this guy's dead. Becoming an Other and dying is my #1 source of death. I would say always use a safety. Like, normally speaking, I would Serenity this and just safety it. I'm just feeling a bit ballsy today. But it's so early on, right? Like, I feel like I should take the risk for it. Like, the danger with flat rooms is the traps can spawn anywhere. Traps can be on the wall, they can be, if you walk through this, they can be on the edges, they can be anywhere. So, your number one choice here is just safety and get rid of those fake keys. Like, you can hope to not get a luring trap. Like, the only bad thing about these luring trap are like explosive and everything, I mean, you don't care. Right, so it's 1 in 2 chance that the one is fake, boom, and I'm lucky. Like that, just like that. But if that would be a luring trap, I might have been forced to use Serenity and witching it. So it really, it really depends on how you feel, but especially if there are like 5 different ones, I mean. Again, a really bad floor. Even worse. Oh my god, it's so bad for my Norwegian run. Okay. Yeah, still steal up. I don't know if I should sight this one. This is a bit scary. This, to do a side play, but then again, it should be fine. Well, my steal is about to run out. I don't know. This floor is normally not bad at all, by the way. This is just bad because I have no regen potions. I don't think I'm gonna sight this one. I think it's a bit risky. I might strength frailty though, or steal up again. I see a treasure room. Now, it would be really bad for me to know, before to fight through that. Oh, no, wait, it's fine. Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna try to speed this floor up a bit. Frailty. Normally this kind of floor is really easy to get through though. As a tank at least. You don't have to, you know, be as risky as I am right now. Just because, you know, I'm doing a no pot run. I'm using the strength of fruit to just speed it up a bit more. I just think you don't really have to worry about, you know, the mobs, normally speaking. Yeah, but I'll be honest though, the big rooms are actually a blessing. Because 9 out of 10 times you're gonna save them anyways, because where else you're gonna use your safety, right? Where else you're gonna use your safety? That's 1. 2, you get a lot more options to fight mobs. Like, it's very open, right? So it's very easy to see which mobs you want to fight, and they spawn more mobs, so it's easy to you know, get your kill counts, choose easier mobs, etc. Of course, there are some floors where it's really bad. Wait, give me a second. This guy's hurting. There are some floors where it's really, really bad. For example, the first 4 floors of 81 to 84 is really dangerous because there are a lot of monkeys, right? So those monkeys want to keep shouting and screaming and hitting you left and right. So those are really dangerous flat rooms. So mostly you want to wipe those if possible. Of course, I fought through them. It's fine to fight through them. It's not like the end of the world, you know. It's just like you're putting extra difficulty to your run. Especially if there's like no debuffs, like you don't want to floor wipe it then, right? But you do want to use like a strength to steal maybe. So like, it's like a flat room with all those monkeys, but like later on, right? For example, floor 86 to 99, right? The final 4 floors. it's really comfy because your options are already very limited to which mobs you can fight and which not, right? So then having a big room that is full of mobs that you know, they spawn more mobs. They will spawn more easy mobs for you. It's easier to oversee it, so you have a lot more options suddenly, which will really help you in the long run. And get to your kill count without you using your strength and steals. Which helped me as a bard, because I got like flat rooms as a bard and I got a bit lucky. Let me put this guy because I can stun him at least. So my frailty is gonna run out, so that means he's gonna do a lot of damage to me. Oh wait, no, I must not get behind him during stun. Let's not do that again. Oh, damn, that's kind of sucks. But that's okay. I'm holding on to my super potion. I mean, I know I can pot. But just in case this mob's gonna like hurt super badly. Which he will. Really have nothing now. So when you have nothing, you kite. During Gloom, they are faster the mobs. So kiting is a lot less possible over here. But it's doable. And we can leave, just like that. Easy. Okay, next set. I mostly don't really use anything for these floors and just go off of RNG and hope that I do not get unlucky. Because as a tank, you want to get to the next set with all your pops at 3, right? That's what you're aiming for. Again, no regen. A steal is really nice. I appreciate that. I guess I'm just gonna kill this guy. Okay, so the Mammoth. The Mammoth does a frontal cleave, which is a lie. The frontal cleave is a lot bigger than it shows to be. So he's gonna do a frontal cleave right now, and you need to go all the way behind him. If you're like to the side of his cleave, he's gonna suck you in and kill you. Don't be in that, you will die. So always get behind this mob. The telegraph mark is fake. Okay, now let's hope we get something nice out of this. Frailty, oh, that's really good, to be honest. Feels bad. No explosive chest. Okay, so these mobs, the tofu, avoid putting them on melee classes. Because when you get close to them, like they already do like a ranged attack, right? Where's the chest? What? Oh, it's over here. Oh, what the hell? Oh, Serenity. I'm just gonna keep this, whatever. As you see right now, you just get your Serenity back, right? So I could have just used it for the flat room and it would have been fine. What did I want to say? Yeah, the Tofu does a ranged attack. He casts Blizzard on you. But when you get close to him, he will also do physical attacks. So you get hit twice. On top of that, he also does a magical buff on himself to do more damage to you. Of course, you can interrupt or stun him. But getting two hits at all times is really dangerous. And if you're ranged, however, they're very easy. Just LOS them constantly, like the white mage on higher floors. Yep, exactly. Although in Palace, you cannot really LOS them. Sadly. Well, you can, with a special wall. Yeah. They're not as bad in Palace as they are here. Here they just hit really hard. But yeah, they're the same as in Palace, they just hit a bit harder here. You do really need to LOS them over here though, if you are like a ranged DPS. Raising back. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, we can leave. Pretty nice, let's go. Alright. So far so good, we still have a lot of time left. Unlike healers as a tank, we don't need 13 minutes to kill this boss. Takes like 10 or 11, something like that. Oh my god, I keep getting no regens. Are you kidding me? Well, at least I have steel up, so it's okay. They're literally the same debuffs as the 4 before. I mean, normally I wouldn't be complaining. I mean, this is really, really good, these debuffs, but... Oh my god. Affluence. Time for a treasure room. Mimic room, guys. Oh shit. Treasure mimic room. Let's go. I'm just gonna pull this guy while I still have my steel. I'm just gonna get rid of the really annoying mobs first. Do hit me. There we go. What? Arms like didn't pop. Prop. Ah. Just bad. By the way, that Lion Patrol is really dangerous on melee DPS. Even on healers, he's pretty dangerous. So I would recommend, if you're gonna fight him with a steel. Of course, if you're a ranged DPS, you'll be fine. You just kite him and you don't need to worry. But as a melee DPS, I would recommend just stealing up for him. Because he deals a lot of damage. It's doable without steel, definitely. But you do need like a lot of your heals and it's pretty painful. Of course, if you like strength, like kill him a lot faster than normally, then it's also fine. Just pull him. So while I still have my steel, I'm just gonna pull this guy. It's kinda bad to pull him, but... Oh shit. Okay, that scared me. Really, it hits me all the way from over there, really game. Yeah, pretty fine on tank. Oh, man. let's see. Oh, we got steal back. Nice. Very nice. Okay, this mob is very easy. You do need to know that he's gonna enrage. Well, not enrage, but like do a big AoE that you can LOS. I'm gonna showcase the LOS. You can also just stun him, obviously. Or interrupt him. Either of those options. You can stun him, interrupt him. You can literally use everything. So he's gonna do that now. And now he's gonna do this. You can interrupt, stun this, or you can just stand here and you're fine too. Boom. And done. And now I can use my stun. He's gonna cleave now. Or not. He should cleave normally. There we go. And now we're just gonna stun him, so he can take less damage. Well, let's get the steal going now. Be careful though, he doesn't always do like the big AoE after 2 cleaves, sometimes he does it after the first cleave already. So keep that in mind. So you always need to be ready, he will do it after this one. He can do it after this one, it's rare though. He's more prone to doing it after the second one instead of after the first one. And you can also put him to sleep, by the way. Okay. So far, so good. No, let's focus guy. Well, as you can see though, even this set is completely fine to do, you know, without regen pot so far. I know I've been getting a lot of steals, but then I would just steal myself, to be honest. I'm sitting at 3 frailties, by the way. So I prefer to just use a frailty, keep frailties at 2, just like Patrice normally. Or at least for the next set, you want to have that. So I'm gonna use a frailty for the next floor. We're halfway through now, we are also above halfway to the floor, so we have more than enough time. For the balls, we only need like 10-11 minutes without strength. Keep in mind, without strength. If you have strength or frailty, I mean, he will go a lot faster. So if you are behind on time, you can do that. Let's hope we don't get like terrible debuffs. Okay, very easy room. You can hold on to the frailty, but there's a huge change. You know, I just get a frailty at the end of this, and then it's a bit useless. Okay, so go for this. It's a bit dangerous. Concealment, okay. Honestly, I'm just gonna use. I'm not gonna use strength because I know I'm fine on time. To be honest, I'm more than fine on time. I'm just gonna use the frailty for now. Come here. Okay. Oh, oopsie. Messed up my rotation. As you can see, tank's pretty straightforward, right? I mean, I didn't even do 2 side plays, and I'm still so far ahead in time. And by the way, I haven't gotten a single free 4-wipe yet either. See, he does now after the first clip. So do keep that in mind. And now he just frozen missed ASAP. That one. Well, let me just check this chest real quickly. Safety. I'll use it for this floor. I'm not gonna save anyways. I'm gonna showcase the Griffin here, although I need to be a bit careful. He's gonna start always with this, no matter what. Then he's gonna do a tank buster on you. Boom. Double auto hit. It really hurts on anything that isn't tank, so really be careful with it, please. He's gonna do it a few times to it, like right now he's gonna do it again. Boom. He's gonna do the jump again. And then he's gonna do one more tank buster. He's gonna do it one more time. And now he's gonna do this. You can LOS this or stun him. I'm just gonna stand behind to showcase it, and you're done. And now I can use the stun to take less damage, if you do it that way. And now he's gonna do the jump again. And like that I just dodged a lot of damage. Just like that. This one is a bit more annoying. I'm just gonna stand a bit far, 'cause I don't want to aggro the other guy by accident. Okay, and now we're fine. Going to go here. He didn't really do as many tank busts now because he's slowed. And now I am gonna stun him. Now we are fine. So you know you get the tank boost. Normally, if you just LOS it, and then stun him instantly, you dodge the tank boost and then he's gonna jump ASAP, you know? So you dodge like a lot of damage with that. Which is really handy to know for melee DPS, if you ever go with that. For melee DPS this is a very important thing to do. Okay, we are fine, let's go. Fortune, well that's a bit late. Okay. I do think I need to speed it up a bit somewhere. I don't think I'm gonna do it with this one yet though. So that was the Griffin. That's mostly the one of the more harder mobs. Oh. Now I'm gonna pull another really bad mob. This mob is really shitty. All he does is auto attacks, then an enrage. The enrage is the only annoying thing about him. Like, but you can with any class in the game you can do something about it right now. All he does auto attacks, which really hurts. Right now you see how much damage I'm already taking. Gonna mitigate a bit. You cannot stun him, I'm pretty sure. Look how much damage I'm taking. I need to interrupt him here. It's not a mob you usually want to fight. I would say avoid him if you can. Of course, as a DPS, I would say make sure you have all your bursts, otherwise a strength. Do be careful though, as melee, for DPS he hits really, really hard. Like, it's pretty insane how much damage that guy does. What do we have here? Serenity, that's very good. And now he's gonna do the cleave ASAP. We did it second. Okay, we're gonna pull this fellow. We're gonna hide behind the wall so he comes towards us. Well, he still just casts really fast though, that's a bit weird. I'm not gonna use my inner release yet because I want to use it on that guy. I want the bird to be dead as fast as I can. Wow, welcome back, man. That's weird. Careful here with the traps. Okay, so now I don't have steel, right? So I need to mitigate this a bit properly. Okay, now we go for it. Move up a bit. Don't be in front of him either when he does the cast. I mean, it's really hard to do, to not be in front of him there, but... And now I avoided a lot of tank busters right there. So normally I would say flight the next floor, you know? Normally I would say go flight the next floor, but... I mean, I still have 9 minutes. Oh. That's really bad. We're just gonna die. I'm raising up. See? That's what I mean. The traps are completely random there. Can kill me here? I think that was a good way to showcase how those traps work over there. That sucks. Okay, so depending what next floor is, with like the debuffs, I might just side play it. But I should be fine, although I did die. Yeah, there's nothing to do about it. I mean, going for the chest alone was not the best thing to do. Intuition. I'm not gonna re-raise again. Like, you don't get raisings anymore starting from the next set. And I don't think I need it here anyways. You can deal with that situation like just battery or witching it, you know, but you use... Oh wow. Okay, thank you, game. It's much appreciated. Thank you kindly. But as you can see, like raising, I mean, you just die, right? You don't use any more pumps. It's okay to just die there, you know? Let's just speed it up as fast as we can. We got like 6 minutes to get to the boss, and I can always just strength the boss if needed. What does it do again? 10-inch mines are reduced, yeah. Too bad. Okay, that's one. Oh my god, that mob over there is a bit toxic. Is that a treasure room? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, line patrol. That guy is so scary there, you know, he just clips to the wall, like, feels like he's gonna see you, to be honest. That's how it felt to me. I was kinda scared he would, like, aggro me through the wall, almost. You can see how much this guy hurts, right? This guy really hurts badly. I even need the vengeance at the end, like, hello? Oh my god, this guy. Ah, the yak. Oh, I need to fight him. I don't have a lot though. Let's go for him. Pop my arm's length, please. Thank you. Thank you kindly, sir. Just waiting a bit, and now we go for the damage to heal up. Okay, he's missing a lot, that's good. I would normally say to other people, you should have flighted this one or strengthed it. But strength filthy or something. But I'm very comfortable here myself. Oh my god, the mobs are really bad here though. Holy shit. The mobs are complete garbage. That's for sure. On the melee or most DPS you have to steal this guy. This floor is almost undoable with how bad it is. This is one of the worst floors, to be honest. No, you cannot put slow on bosses. Sadly not. I have interrupt back. I have a lot of shit back, so I should be fine pulling this guy. No, slow doesn't work on bosses, sadly. That would be really OP for us. Like, that would be so good if that could work, but sadly it doesn't. I still have enough time. Still can't leave. I don't have a lot to fight this mob. Bit too much on the mob before. Ah, shit, didn't go. Oh my god, we still can't leave. What the hell? That's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. should be able to link. I mean, the thing is, I can always strength throw to the boss if needed, so I'm just kind of risking it over here to be able to not use anything. Oh my god. Okay, that's really bad. Let me just heal up real quickly, otherwise I cannot do my no sustain. Yeah, that's really bad. Oh my god, he hit me. Really? Oh, you're a cunt. Okay, I might need to strength the boss now. Which sucks really badly. If I need to kill one more kill though, I'm kind of fucked though. Come on. Wow, the kill count on this floor is really unlucky. Okay, I'm just gonna eyeball it. I think I need to strength the boss. I think I need to strength the boss now. Let's go. Yeah, that was a really high kill floor. Like, I didn't expect for me to spend almost 10 minutes on that floor. That was really bad. Oh shit. I'm doing no sustain, right? This guy kind of. Okay, so if you are a tank or you're melee with steel on, just stand here and you're safe to the entire duration. Now I'll be fine, I think, no matter. I mean, yeah, I need to strength maybe. Let me just eyeball it, because right now I am going through it a bit fast. I'll just see. I mean, I can always pop strength later, it's okay. So now in like 40 seconds, I got 10% off. That's not too bad. Could have done that just a bit earlier. I don't know if I should tincture. Well, just use it. Oh. No, I need to strength this. I definitely need to strength this. Set. Going too slow, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I just saved it up for my burst. That's it. That's why I was holding onto it. I should have used. Maybe if I used a few seconds earlier, I could have gone another one out. It's okay. I should be fine now. With strength as a tank, you save 2-3 minutes. Around that time, I'm pretty sure. 2-3 minutes as a tank. It's okay, I mean, strength is not a huge loss at all. I still have 2 sides and 6 floor wipes, which is huge, right? I'll be honest, I'm not that much of a Nier fan. Oh shit, my dash. I'm not much of a Nier fan, to be honest. I did play the games, but I don't really like them that much. And the raids themselves were, aside from the first one, were kinda bad. I don't mind the music though. Yes. Pret 3 and match sites. I see them both, they're both 4 wipes. I'm only going to use 2 or 3. Yeah, the soundtrack is good though. The music is really good. I mean, the games are very popular. Some people want me to play it. I, in the end, just didn't like it that much. The music is really good. I give it that. So my plan is, for the next set, to only use 2 floor wipes, at max 3. As a melee, I can mostly only need to use like 2 floor wipes. As a DPS. Only 2 floors mostly. At Wars 3, depending on like the bad debuffs, the kill count. And I don't use any flights at all the next set, because I don't want to use Serenity. I don't want Serenities to overlap with flights. Because I won't sit in for the final set. That's my strat mostly for tanks and DPS. Like, mostly I use my strengths, steals, and frailties all in the next set. And try to have as many floor wipes in the final set as I can. Like, mostly I'm at 4 or 5 floor wipes. Mostly I get 1 or 2 back. For example, by the way, I did this entire set without a single free floor wipe. Don't forget that. I didn't get a single free floor wipe, which is... I mean, which is kind of bad. But I did use the site, which is, you know... That just shows how good it is to use the site. To get that play off, because you save so much time with that. Sadly, because of the kill count, I was forced to use a strength for this boss. If I had to kill like 1 or 2 less, then I would have been fine. Well, I'll use Tincture in the next round. I mean, I'm not going to get any more Tinctures anyway, so... Now, what I could have done better is mostly just not checking that one chest before I left. Yep, all this without sustaining potion, right? All this without sustaining potion. I'll use the tincture pot a bit later. It's okay. I need a bit of heal. Yep. And the sustaining potion would have let me go a little bit faster, because in some floors I was like waiting a bit, right? But so far this all has been without sustaining potion, which is, you know, really insane. It shows you how OP Warrior is to me. Like, this is just me showcasing how strong Warrior is, to be honest. Like, yeah, if you want to get an easy clear and don't want to like spam pots constantly, just go Warrior. Yeah, the strength was needed in the end, like... I don't think I could have made it without it. Okay. Less than 2 minutes left. Yeah, the strength saved me there. Like, it's okay to, you know, save up your burst. I mean, your floor wipes and everything. Like, once you get to the boss and use your strength. Yeah, and that's with me not getting a single floor wipe, by the way. I didn't get a single free floor wipe. Like, I fought through every floor completely with just my own, like, 1 by 1 every mob, right? So, How many portraits do I have? I didn't get a single one last set. Feels bad. Yeah, and that's without any floor wipes. So yeah, I mean, it just shows you that even if you don't use side plates, right? At worst, you would have used a flight here. Or a petri, you know? And then if you get to the balls, you can just use a strength, because it saves like 2-3 minutes. And at worst, you use a frailty still. And then you kill the balls until like 8-7 minutes, right? Like, try to avoid using floor as much as possible. Like, strengths and frailties, like whatever, right? It's always better to use a floor wipe. Unless you're a melee DPS. Then, of course, if you need to use like extra steals, it's sometimes better to just use a floor wipe so you have more steals. Depending though. If you have no steals at all, it's better to keep the one steal for the final set. Okay guys, I'm gonna have to go for like 30-45 minutes. Let's just say 45 minutes. So I'll be gone for quite a bit. I need to walk my dog and get some things done. So if you guys want to see how this run ends, you can come back like 40-45 minutes, and then I will continue Warrior. Alright. So I'm gonna go do my thing, and then for those that want to see me finish up this run, I'll be back in 45 minutes, okay? Alright, thank you Kaiser, I appreciate it. You can, if you always want to like learn something, if I clear, I'm gonna upload this one on YouTube, so if you ever want to like learn something from this run, for your own whole run, you can always look back. Alright, thank you for watching, man. See you guys in a bit, most likely. See ya. Hello. Sorry for the wait, everyone. I'm still gonna finish up some lunch, and then I will continue. Okay, finish my lunch. Alright. Sorry for the wait. For those that do want to see this run be wrapped up and finished. Okay. Let's get this run going. Let me put on some different music. Because this music will make me fall asleep. I think this one is fine. Just a bit of a chill vibe. Right, we're gonna go start the deep dungeon, have some high warrior, no staying potion, 81 plus right now. At least I'll try. Okay. Let's go and get this run starting. Okay, that's pretty good. Raising up. Intuition. Okay, we're gonna strength frailty this floor. Oh. Ram's voice out. I'm doing so much damage. Dragon's voice in. Oh shit. Didn't do that. Warrior burst in insane. Look at that. He's already almost dead. Oh my god. Almost got hit again. It's good. When you aggro these guys, they're gonna jump at you and deal a lot of damage. It's best to, like, before they jump, to hide behind the wall to avoid the double auto attack, because they can one-shot you if you are a melee DPS. Or, I mean, sorry, just DPS in general. They double crit you, but it's just, you know, very unlucky. Can happen. Now we have this guy. Pull him, hit the guy, let him jump, hide behind the wall, avoid the double auto, and you're fine. These mobs can be stunned, by the way. Should have Garms over there. I'm just gonna check this room and then go for the Garms, most likely. Oh, okay. So, the Chimera is very easy mob. Just be careful that you have enough room to be able to do some mechanics, so Ram is out. Okay, there's a patrol over here. I'm just gonna stay here to dodge the patrol. We got Dragon's Voice, which is really nice. Ram spread. Very good. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, no. We're gonna leave that. That sucks. Yeah, no, thank you. Well, my frailty gets wasted now a bit. It sucks. Wow, 4 stacks even. Really game. Out. So my strategy for this floor is I always like to string frailty the first floor to get like a good pace going. Gives me good up to speed and gives me good opportunity to use my frailty nicely and well. Out. Just be safe with these because if you get hit, you do get one shot at. No need to rush. One snare where I do interrupt that. Oh, that sucks. But we're fine. That's the nice thing about being a tank. You can always interrupt them in case it's needed. Out. Now, if you're a tank, you really take almost no damage from them, really. Warrior or not. I think there was another patrol that went here, not sure. The exit over here. Oh my god, this floor is humongous. I made concealment. I feel like I'm getting kills, but I think I'm gonna end up needing to get more than what I have right now. Like, need to kill more than total count I need to escape. So we can leave, which is nice and all, but the exit, which sucks. And it's a bit of a risky. Oh, it's over there, okay. That's really nice. Although there are a lot of proximity patrol mobs over there. So I will most likely concealment through that. Yeah. Okay. Next floor I like to alter on the fluent and then concealment. I would have most need to get one more kill here, which will be fine, but time saves are time saves and concealments are like candy. Okay. Well, we got our first flat room. We just take a lot of chests. It's good to search for the alterated towel. There are a lot of monks here though, so I need to be a bit careful with my concealment. I see mimics. So that sucks. A lot of monkeys are screeching their lungs out. Okay, we safety here, always. And I'm gonna fortune this, and I'm actually gonna fight the mimics. They have a high chance to drop something for me, which is nice. And I'm a tank anyway, so I can interrupt them, like right now. A bit careful of the other one over there. Sadly, I cannot stun this guy. So we're gonna start kiting him a bit. And we're free to kill now. See? And we got a free chest out of that. That's really nice. I need to go up a bit. Can use my regen potion. Just gonna walk towards this one in the meantime. If I do pull another one, I do need to steal it up. Explosion. Didn't hit any of them. Sucks. Nothing to be done about it. Normally you just regen, right? And it's fine. I would even go for like, you know, an explosive trap, explosive chest plate perhaps over there. And nothing. Okay, that sucks. Didn't get it. Would be a bit weird if I could get it there, right? I'm just gonna fight through this floor. No need to floor wipe it yet. Having a damage down floor does really suck. They do... oh shit. They do slow you down by quite a bit, so normally... Maybe we could just try to floor wipe this one. I decided not to floor wipe it. Okay, let's see. I think it's good if I start looking for the exit. So I know where to fight. When I need to fight. Let's check this chest. Maybe get something nice out of it. Strength. Okay, that's really, really good. Maybe I'll strength it up, this floor. If I aggro that monk, you need to steal. I'm just going to find the exit now. I'm gonna pull this guy in the meantime. It's okay. Let's get some damage in there while I move around. So it's up there. Might have been better to just side this floor and try to do an explosive trap play. I think that would have been better, to be honest. Bedrooms are really easy to do explosive trap plays on. Very big room, very easy to get through. Monkeys here are sight, not proximity. Maybe we get something nice out of this one. I think it's better if I just start strengthening here and try to... keep getting these fucking stacks on me. Oh wait, I can stun him. Oh, I was wrong. Can I stun these guys? Oh. Okay, so I've almost no mitigation, so I already pulled the Gorm here. So I don't need that much to fight him anyways. Ram out. Great. Dragon is in. Oh, these monkeys are so toxic. So this one does, he does a swipe. It's a big frontal clave. He does in front of him here, boom. And then he's gonna do an eye attack where you need to look away. Hey Kid Ray. Good afternoon, man. How are you? Congrats on all your clears recently, man. You are doing great. Another swipe. And now to this one, he's gonna do a lot of auto attacks. So here is where the point where you need to mitigate. You're not gonna do the eye attack in a bit. Okay. Well, there's a lot of monkeys close by. That sucks. Yeah, enjoy your lunch. Well, this sucks. I just need to wait a bit. Man, this floor is going so slow. I wish I floor wiped it, to be honest. Come on. Monk is annoying, man. I mean, I'm so happy I got it on my first try. Otherwise, I would have gone insane. Monk is so annoying. Like, Monk was my most feared class, to be honest. Aside from healers, of course. Because Monk, I really hate Monk, man. It's so boring. It's such an annoying class. But hey, some other people like it, I just don't like it. Okay, we can finally leave. Let's alter the next floor. Influence. Like, I just don't like the playstyle of it, I just don't. Let's see. Okay, this floor is kind of shit. Damage down again. I don't want to fight through this. Let's see how many chests we can open. I might pet 3 or side this one. Flight. Ooh, that's really good. That might change my mind. Let's see what we get. If we get Gorgons, that would be really nice. Steel. Okay, okay. I just need to get speed, right? Ah, mimics. That does suck. Okay, I'm gonna petri this one. Sealment, yeah. Oh, you bitch. You still got it off, huh? Wow, that sucks. Well, it's okay. I'm a tank. I can just use purities whenever. Ooh. Okay, let's just use it. What's this? Oh yeah, that was steel, right? I think I got a lot out of this war. Well, at least I got rid of my pet tree, because I really dislike having 3 pet trees. I'll be honest, the Kudere warrior is just so easy, man. Like, holy shit. Even with no sustaining potion, it's so easy. Like, I don't have to do anything. Any thought process, nothing. It's quite a... Like, I cleared on all my tanks on my first try, and now going back at it again from being slung on DPS and then healers, like, tank is just so chill. It's so comfortable. It's so strong. Like, your DPS is good, everything is just good. Yeah, true. One tuition is super OP. I mean, Warrior's Kit overall is just super OP, to be honest. Oh man, of course you are looking that way. Hello. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, this guy is a cunt. Okay, there we go. What? Not too shabby. I still want to use my sights at some point to speed it up. The reason why I bettered the room is because I got mimics instead of core guns, so no speed up from that. Of course. I'm gonna hold my one tuition a bit, and now I'm gonna use it. Just heal a bit more. But yeah, the no sustain run on warrior is kinda easy, man. I've had no trouble so far at all. Look, if I want I can even spin this guy. Oh, what, can I spin this? Oh, spinning the mimic. Oh shit. Oh, that's kinda bad. Still ST up, so it's okay. I have no interrupt for him though. But that does suck. No interrupt. I'm just gonna kite him a bit now. Because standing close to him will make him do double autos. Okay, it's fine now. If you're ranged DPS, it's okay to not interrupt that. Because that lightning does almost no damage. Too late. Ah, man. Okay, this is very spicy. Okay, we got it. Let's be a bit careful now. Okay, there's a chest. There it is. Concealment. Okay, so we can escape this floor quite easily. More chest to check. More concealment. Great, great, great. Ooh, free intuition. But no, I went warrior because I need some pot shirts. And oh, I need some pot shirts, and I was kind of burned out of healer. I need something to get my mind off. Like my runs yesterday were so depressing to me. Failing 3 runs in a row. It's like a nail in the coffin for me. Like oh shit. It just felt so bad, man. I just couldn't continue anymore. Planning my Black Mage run, failing 2 Scholar runs, I needed a break. It was quite the disastrous day. Let's keep it at that. Yep, I messed up all 3 runs. 2 Scholar runs and 1 Black Mage run. The last Scholar run though, I just threw the towel, like I was just so done. Yeah, I mean the Black Mage run, I just did a stupid mistake, man. The Black... my first column was in the morning. I got to floor 97, I timed out. And this other Scholar was actually really good, actually in the end. Like, it's just really unlucky, and then it started to get really good. And then it died to Ram's voice suddenly. I died to Ram's voice out of nowhere. And I don't know, I was just so pissed after like after 13 hours of streaming. I was just done, like... I didn't even repop my raising. And then I wanted to pet through your floor, and then a monkey just killed me. Like, he suddenly just like got pulled into me, like I don't know what happened. Like he just got pulled into me, the monkey, and he just tank bustered me from max to 0 almost. And then my pet just came out just a little bit too late and I died. Like that was really sad. But I was just done. Like I think that last run could have been a clear actually, but I don't know, I had no energy anymore. Yeah, I just had no energy. I was just too frustrated. Like I just threw in the towel. Like I should not have done that final Scholar run. Like I just didn't have the right mindset anymore. 13 hours, then 2 runs that frustrated you. Like the Scholar run wasn't bad the first one. Like I did pretty well. Just the run was a bit shitty. And Black Mage, I was just super mad. Like the Black Mage run was just really bad by me. Like all I had to do was just do a fire tune. That's it. I'm just salty about it. Just a really dumb mistake. Fortune. We're gonna keep altering. No items. I mean, is this the floor I mage side? Or do I just Serenity? I think I'm kinda good on time though. Well, I say that, but I do need like 30 minutes for the boss. Let's see. What do we do? Maybe if we... Let's just check if we get Corrigons before we do anything. There's nothing over there. That is a really big... Oh my god, okay. I'll just fight you then. I mean, then again, no items isn't so bad for me, right? Not like it's gonna change anything for me. I'm not using regen potions anyway. Oh wait, shit. Skipped my rotation. So, which class are you going for now, Kudere? Or you're also like taking a bit of a break? I'm gonna do a bit more variety between Deep Dungeon, Palace of the Dead and have some high from now on, because only spamming Scholar and Astro is just killing me on the inside. I think I'm just too done with them to like really play well right now. So I might just do Palace of the Dead tank run or something. Or just melee DPS like Reaper, like get a few easy clears in. Well. Guess I'm just gonna fight through this floor. Is it Mimics again? Serenity, oh nice. Yeah, I'm gonna start swapping between them too. I'm just ooh, nice. I mean, there are a lot of easy mobs. I mean, I still haven't found the exit. Let me check this chest and then we start fighting. Okay, hello Mimic. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. I just didn't do Palace of the Dead at first, because Palace of the Dead is just way too long for me. It takes so long to get through it. But I've decided to just start on floor 51 instead of floor 1, because I just don't care about the score anyway, just care about the clear. So I'm gonna start doing that, and then I cut off like 2 hours of the grind. 2.5 hours, 2 hours, something like that. Hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. So we still haven't found the Corrigan room, which success. Oh my god, mimics! And then whatever, this guy. Oh. I don't want to fight that guy. That guy's a bit dangerous. Oh, kind of a bad spot over here. I don't have interrupt yet, so opening these chests is not optimal. Whatever. Alteration again. One alterate again. Oh, I got another one. These patrols are really toxic today. Well, I keep getting steals, so that's really nice. Not that I really need them, but it's good for my no sustain run. So mimics on this floor, on this set, are normally quite dangerous if you are a DPS. So there's a chance you might need to witching them if you don't have enough kiting room. Another alteration. Well, we're gonna keep altering, huh? So far, no Corrigans yet. Let's put this guy. You can stop me. Come back. Alright. Let's keep trying over and over and over. Come on! Yeah, this is a big floor, man. I need to do some side plays if I want to get through this a bit easily. So, generally, you want to avoid the Rugin mob, unless you're a tank. The Rugin mob is not so bad, but if you're like... oh shit, if you're like a melee DPS, or a DPS in general, you kind of want to avoid this guy. This guy really freaking hurts. But for a tank they're pretty fine, as long as you just don't get behind them. Still can leave. Great. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna pull Rugin, so I don't have to move far. These guys kinda hurt. He's gonna do tank buster very soon, like that. Just cast, nice arm's length. Wait, arm's length didn't pop. Again, do not stand behind them. They will do a low drop on you and fuck you up. Okay, now you do need to die though. Oh, come on. Really? Can I leave? Oh, the kill count on this floor is horrendous. I don't really want to fight this guy. He hurts really badly. I need to do some really big plays, because I'm running out of time pretty badly. Let's start speeding this up as fast as we can. I'm gonna strength up here as well. Man, there's a lot of kills, man. Holy shit. Okay, we can leave, finally. Okay, the next floor was alterated. Okay, I'm gonna just leave a strength and frailty for the next, for the boss in case I need it. I think I'll be fine for the final set, as long as I just get through this one in time. No bad debuffs, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna side. Oh, mimics again? Really? Fuck this game. Let's look for that. Oh, there's an explosive trap, okay. So we found the explosive trap. Now we just need to get mobs over. Get over here, mobs, come on. Oh, misclicking. Okay, just like that. Got through it very nice and easily. Alright, that was one side. Not gonna lie, I got a bit scared there with all the mobs, but we got through it fine and easily. Very happy with that. Oh shit, I forgot to alter. Oh man. Alright. Well, I'm gonna wipe this one. Yeah, just wipe it. I'm gonna speed up a bit. I had a bit of a high kill count floor before. So better to just speed the run up a bit. I'll be fine with 4 floor reps in the next set as well, especially with 3 flights together with that too. Oh my god, it's all the way over there. Come on. My strength's kind of being wasted. I wish I used it a bit later. Right. We're gonna side the final floor, most likely, and fight through the next one with a frailty, maybe? And again, I do want to save my frailty. If I even get 1 floor back, it's just GG, right? Need to make sure I get to the boss then. I'm not gonna open any golden chests here. There's no point dealing with mimics. I don't want to deal with them. Let's hope we get some core guns for once. Oh. Ah. Alright, I mean, this is gonna be a Serenity no matter what. Nothing would change that, I think. This sucks. Looking at how how the floor looks like, I feel like. Oh, okay. I was gonna fight this guy in the meantime. Oh, mimics again. Come on, game. Really? Ah. Man, this sucks. Oh well. We'll be fine. I just hope this floor doesn't have too many kills, and at worst I will just petri the next one or side. Hopefully I can just side the next one and be fine. At least we're getting like a lot of free steals, which helps a lot. So far we've been really lucky with the alteration, which sucks a lot. And by the way, I still haven't gotten a single free floor wipe on this run either. Not a single free floor wipe. So I guess this is, you cannot get more lucky than this. That's what the best thing I can say. I'm gonna save my inner release for the mimic. I really don't have a lot of time though. I really need to pray I get like explosive trap on the next floor, otherwise I'm kinda screwed. Okay, so this mob is the same as the Rujin, he hits really hard. But he does a cast once in a while, which is really nice for us. Which makes him less bad of a mob. I'm really pushing it here though. But I think I should be fine, even with like 10 minutes if I strength fealty the boss. Oh, we can leave already, holy shit. Oh, that's a really low kill for her. There's a free steal over here. Pretty sure. There we go. Alright, and now we can do a side play and keep 4 floor wipes and 3 flights. I don't think I'm gonna fortune here, because... Oh my god. Okay, alright game. I'm still gonna... Oh. Hello? Grab it, thank you. I'm still gonna side play this. Now let's find the explosive trap, if it even exists, you know. Another one. Otherwise I need to pray and hope I get to the end in time, but I doubt that. Let's see, that's a luring trap. What's in this chest? Let's see. Mimic sucks really pretty badly. What's over there? That's not explosive trap either. Okay, we're kind of screwed. I think it's better if I just full wipe this. Keep my strength and steel like that as well. Can I stop here? Because I cannot reach all the way over there now. Oh, this is so bad. Can I make that? I can make that, that's fine. Oh no, I missed! Oh, I missed twice. Wow, toxic. Okay, mitigate way too much for that. Oh, this floor is toxic. That's a really bad pet tree, holy shit. At least you can stun this guy. Wow, that was really bad pet training. And a waste of a side too. Oh, that. And we can leave. Okay. Now we can now kill the boss without using a strength or frailty. I think if we could have gotten an explosive trap here, we would have been fine, but sadly not. If this anchor would move kindly. Thank you, sir. Steal back. Well, don't mind if I do. And now we go fight the boss. That's an auto trap. Very dangerous. Don't fuck with it. Well, we got a lot for the final set, so we'll be fine. Okay, let's go. So this boss is honestly quite easy. Just hope you don't get screwed over by a random bug like I did once. I might need to strengthen this up in the end, but let's see. We've been here for 1 minute now. Oh, not bad, DPS. I think we're fine. Should be fine. Although from now on, it's gonna be a bit rough to DPS properly. Get over here. Oh. Okay, so it's best to pull the boss all the way over here on the east side of the map. It's gonna put you to 50% HP. And it's gonna do meteor impact over here. He's gonna place a proximity marked AoE. Careful in case it's you know, a hidden one. For example, right now it's not showing up at all. It's gonna be really fast, which happened to me once, while it's hidden, and also explode like almost instantaneously, without showing up at all. Which I've only seen happen twice so far. Stand behind him while he's casting, otherwise he will get hit by an auto attack. Oh my god, this guy. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not forget to stay above 50% HP with no sustain. I think this is the hardest part of the run for me. Good thing I have steal on. Oh, this dick. Let's keep eyeballing it. Maybe I do need strength. I started around 13.5 minutes and only got like 1/3 of his HP away in like 5 minutes. So I think I need strength for this if I want to do this in time. In the end, which sucks. Didn't want to be forced to do that. Oh, come on. This sucks. Yeah, I'm just gonna strength it up because I'm not gonna make it otherwise. That will go a lot faster. That is a fast one. Rip. next set will be kind of rough, to be honest. Kind of sad I couldn't get a side play off before. Gonna be a weird pattern now, I think. Yeah, that's good for us. Yeah, so the meteor you see right now, I once had that, the same exact meteor, like that fast, but then it wouldn't show up at all, like it was completely blind, that one. It was really toxic. Ah, shit. Too bad. Oh my, did it? %. Oh. Kinda low here. It's okay. We can hear ourselves up now. Seemingly not enough. So I'll use this now. Oh my god, he did a lot of autos there. Oh, this is looking really spicy. Okay, we're gonna do kite struts now. Oh. But hit me one more time, please. No more, no more, no more, no more, no more. Okay. We're fine. Spicy. That's a really late proximity explosion. Oh my god, it's gonna hurt. Yeah. Okay, kite time. When is that? There we go. Onra without sustaining potion. That went pretty nicely. Okay, well, let's just go into the next one ASAP. Let's see if we can finish up this run. I think it should be very doable. Oh, a bit of some different music. I'm done with this one. Let's see. Guess we can go with this one. Okay. Let's see how this goes. This will be the hardest set to do without sustain. Definitely. This one's going to be really difficult to do without sustain. Ah, alright. I'm gonna fortune this one. We start off with shitty mobs at the start. That sucks pretty badly. I mean, I cannot fight any of these mobs without without the I mean, with regen would have been fine, but without sustain. I mean, I have plenty of steals, so it's okay. Patrol incoming, but that's a bit bad. Okay, just keep you here. Please don't see me, man. Like, please don't. Okay, we're fine. Nope, we're not fine. There's another one incoming. Great. Secret technique, interrupt. Oh, we did it! Aha! Man. These patrols really hurt though. I think that guy just moved. Ballsy. Oh. Wow, this floor really sucks. This floor is really bad. Oh my goodness. Maybe I just floor wipe this one. I don't know what's good, to be honest. Oh shit, oh, we steal it up now. I have no where to go, come here. I need to do it this side. Warrior, please don't turn around, thank you very much. Oh, we're fine. Oh, he just turned around. Oh, spicy. Oh, patrol's coming back? Really? Oh. Mr. Minfune. Be gone. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna get rid of this patrol. Oh. Do your swipe, please. Come on, swipe. Okay. That's kind of bad. YOLO strategies. Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh, bro. He's swiping? Oh god, this is so bad. Bro, really? Right now? How scuffed do you want this run to be? Oh my god. Holy shit, man. Ooh, that's spicy. Oh, you're a dick. Thank God he missed that. Ooh, spicy moments. That monk just goes exactly where I don't want him to be. It's fine. My god. I'm not even close to clearing this set yet. I only got like 4 kills now. There we go. Wow. I'm just praying I don't need to get like 10 kills. I'm at 6 kills right now. Not a patrol. Let's get him out of the way. Oh, we still steal. Okay, it's almost 10 minutes, so a mob's going to respawn. Need to be a bit careful of that. A mob's gonna spawn somewhere. Oh my god. Okay, nowhere close to me it seems. I just hope it's not another patrol. Okay, no steel left. Getting kind of behind on time though. Let's see. Are there any mobs I can fight without steel? I'm gonna alter the next floor. By the way, I'm fortunate, but I haven't gotten a single thing out of fortune. Oh, you asshole, man. I hate the first floor, you know, like the kill count's always so high here. It's always so high on this floor. I wish I could use reach and post, because then I could just fight the monkey without using steel, but I can't. Still can't leave, man. What the fuck? What's the chest even? I don't know. I forgot. What is chest? Oh, intuition. Maybe I can fight him, who knows? Let's see. Can always steal later. Hey, we got it. And let's just wait a little bit, cause in case this is a mimic, because I'm a bit too low to fight him now. And I know there's a silver chest that I never checked, but I mean, I don't want to go back for it. Okay, now we can check this chest. Let's see what it is. Strength. Okay, that's really good. You're a dick, man. No, I'm not gonna wait for that. That's a bit too risky. Alright. We might have to start floor wiping now. A bit. Oh, okay, alright. This is a good floor wipe. And this concealment also helps, because we can check a lot of chests now. I have a raising up, so we'll probably check all the chests, and if we get a mimic, I'll just kill myself. Affluent, okay. Even if I get Corrigons, I'm probably going to Serenity, because I need to see these Serenities for later. Well, this sucks. One chest dropped. let's check the chest. If it's Mimic, I'll just die, it's okay. That's why we have Raising. Witching back. So I can check this room real quickly. Oh, another chest. Pretty good. I'm just gonna check them. I mean, Luring Trap is Luring Trap, whatever. Serenity, okay. Pretty good. Okay, another few chests we can check. Oh, there's treasure room here, okay. Strength, okay, really good, really good. This is very nice, all of this. Alright, and now we get another free pet tree and, you know, have an easy clear. Ooh, steel. Very good. Alright. That was a really good floor. Look, I'm only getting super potion, by the way, no pot shirts. This is supposed to be a pot shirt gaining run. Oh my god. Pot shirts at where? Gloom isn't too bad. Oh, right. I cannot turn my camera. Well, I'm gonna save here anyways. Hello, camera. Hello, can I move my camera? Hello, I cannot move my. Oh, there we go. Holy shit, that scared me. Let's see. I already saved it. This floor is kind of shit though. It's gonna waste me a lot of time. Let's open as many chests as we can, and I'm gonna pet through it. Okay, he's looking at it. That's kind of annoying. I need to wait it out, I guess. Okay, there we go. Oh. All of you are moving at a really fast speed. Another strength, really good. We can speed the run up even more now. I'm not gonna use Fortune yet. It's free steel, I'll take that. Especially now, I'm not gonna Fortune. That's a treasure room over there. Oh, that was close. Another steel, okay. Well, we don't need that. So we can check all these chests, which is really nice. Serenity. Ooh. Does that change the play though? This might change what we do here. I think this would change what we do here. Yeah, this would change what we do here. Okay, we'll fight through it now. Come here. Yeah. You do that. Come here. Chop chop. Okay, good boy. I'm using strength to just speed it up. I mean, I have 3 strengths anyways. I'm not gonna sit on them. There was a really good floor though. Like all these strengths are really insane to get back. Oh shit, misclick. I don't really have to check behind me because nothing should be getting close to this anyways. That's one. Oh, nice one. Let's get this guy. This guy kind of hurts. He does this, just interrupt him. Now we stun him. Now with you up. I would love to fly the next floor. I mean, I might do that. But on the other hand, I'm kind of afraid that I get a really, really bad floor. I don't want Serenity this early on yet. Then again, we still have 2 floor wipes, so it's okay. I'm not gonna fly it yet. I'm gonna probably floor wipe the next 2 floors. I always like to do that, because I really hate the 94 and 95 are the worst floors in this set. They're literally the worst mobs over there. On the other hand, I do still have like strength and steals to use, so maybe it's better just flight the next one at least. We'll see. Okay. Getting more and more killed, step by step. That's a steal. Somebody's just gonna fight the monk. Okay, nice. Let's get another one. Or maybe we can just check this chest finally now. Tuition. Is it amazing to get intuitions at this set, right? It's so bad to get them here. Hey, we can leave. That's great. Oh my god, that's way too close. I'm not gonna risk that. Exit's over there. Just need to make a run for it now. Okay, thank you, White Mage. You are much too kind. Oh, what? Huh? Okay, let's waste some time fighting you then. Oh, that sucks. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna Affluence the next one and Patriot. I know we're 3 steel, but I already have like 3 steals that will last me till the end, so that's okay. So I don't have to fight anything anymore without a steel now. Low HP. Well, that sucks. Well, safety it up. Yeah, we have those guys. Those guys are really shit to fight. Intuition, useless. So the exit's over there. I think I'll fortune this one up, I think. Okay. Okay, we don't have to be scared. I'm gonna fortune it. Let's see if we can check more chests. So many kills, look at this. Ridiculous. Is anyone holding count? Because that's disgusting. That was a disgusting amount of kills. That was a steal over there. I cannot get it now. Get a lot of chests. If I get a mimic, I'll just... I mean, I can fight it, but... I think it's better to just check everything. Frailty, really good. It's okay to lose the steal, I think. We still have 30 minutes left. We got 3 flights. I'm gonna wipe the... Nah, I'm gonna flight the next one. I'll keep the mage aside. Okay, strength back. Okay, all good, all good. There's a chest over there we can check. Nice, I got back and you're still a superpose are expensive, that's a lot of money. Lol. Haha. I mean, if you want some, I can give some to you if you're in chaos. Oh, okay, that's our free steal. Okay. I'm just gonna leave now. Yeah, it's better to leave. We've still got 30 minutes left. I mean, it's quite a lot of time, considering I only have to fight through one more floor completely as of now. And look at my setup. We're in a really good shape. So if I don't have the Serenity this one, it's GG pretty much, right? But I hear really bad debuffs, so I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. We Serenity this. And we will Strength up and Frailty and get through this as fast as we can. Okay, time to showcase like a lot of mobs. Is there Patron coming? No. Okay, let's fight this one. Okay, so what this one does, right? He's gonna buff himself. He's gonna buff himself soon. And he hurts pretty badly as well, by the way. He's gonna do the eye attack, look away, don't greed. And then he's gonna do Elegant Meteor. He puts a meteor on the spot where he started casting it, so just wait and dodge now. So on the spot you were at when he started casting it, that's where he will drop the meteor. So you need to think ahead and already set on a position where you want the meteor to spawn at. Night patrol incoming. Better to kill this guy as fast as we can. I don't have a lot of mitigation for this guy. We're able to slow him, so that's really good. These mobs all hurt normally really badly. Like, look, I have Steel Whip and he has Frailty as well. I'm gonna kill him here. We still can't leave. I don't want to waste time, so I'm gonna fight this guy. You don't want to fight this guy under no... Like, there's no circumstance you want to fight this guy, honestly. He's gonna buff himself up constantly, over and over. And eventually he will just insta-kill you. So, the way you deal with this guy is you're witching him. You deal with this guy by not dealing with him. Wink, wink. To be honest, you can fight him with strength and frailty, even as a tank. Although you do need a lot of burst to fight him then. And he starts regenning after that one as well. Okay, that's really good. We got through that one really fast. I'm gonna flight again. Illegal tactics. I mean, you still need to kill him in time, because he's gonna one-shot you with an AoE, eventually. Okay, this floor is fine. I'm gonna frailty to this one as well, even though it's flighted. Minfune is proximity, by the way, so be careful with him. I mean, you want to see illegal tactics? Here we go. Illegal tactics. No one can beat me. Illegal tactics 101. I learned one thing today, you know, one thing from today's run. Wait, two things. Warrior is incredibly OP, you know, even though, you know, I did it before. Second thing is, I learned how to spin, even though, you know, I didn't even try. I was just joking and silly, spinning was just super easy. Oh. Let's report they're coming for you. Wow, no way! Haha. Oh wait, shit, I'm setting up my headset. Okay, let's see. Can we fight him? Let's learn today. I fought him in the past, long time ago. Ja, hij heeft gelijk. Ja, hij heeft gelijk. Sorry. But frailty seems to be fine. That's the first. See, he's growing bigger as well. This one really knows how to make you nervous, you know that? Oh, he was going to buff himself there again, and then one buff after that, he wipes you after that. Lol. Well, my bad. I mean, I've only fought him once, legitimately. Well, this is the second time. I really do recommend only fighting him if you have strength and frailty up though. Okay, we can leave. That mob is a side mob, so I should be able to do this. Oh my god. First mimic of this run. Oh wait, second actually. This is gonna be bad though. We have to kite him. Oh shit. Kite time. Because I have nothing to heal up. Kite. And go for it. Yeah, mimics don't choke, by the way. They don't choke around. Fortune. Great. Okay, we are finished now. I'm gonna wipe the next floor. no matter what. I have 2 Serenities for the final 2 floors. Yep, it's disgusting. I mean, I had no mitigations though for him. Oh my god, okay. We're gonna floor wipe this. Let's see, fortune up. Okay, so now the mobs are already getting super easy from here on out. Hello, Shopti. Don't mind me. Just casually walking past you. Look at the sneaky bird. I'm surprised I didn't get aggro yet. Let's just wipe this. I don't want to search around for too long either. Fuck it. Well, I'm not getting any intuitions, you know? Like, I can't find them at all. What's this? I'll fly the next floor no matter what. By the way, this was fortuned. This is why I don't fortune on the final set. Because you get this. You get nothing. You get absolutely nothing most of the time. Of course, if you get a fortune for free, or you have one, of course use it, but I already used them on the set before. Same with alterations and stuff. Like, if you get mimics here, it's so bad. Mimics really hurt here. Yes, latest light data center. I'm on Chaos. Sorry, man. I used to be on Lich. That was my first world. But Chaos was just a raiding server, you know. Okay. Well. YOLO. YOLO. Ooh. Even easier. Pfft, lol. Okay, let's leave. We have to fight through one floor completely. Oh, that was a long loading time. Wow, Mimics, dude, I've not gotten Corrigons a single time today, by the way. I've gotten so much bad luck so far. I mean, look at the time, okay? Look at the time, and look how many steals I have left, and the steel I've up. I put it up because, I mean, I have enough steel for the entire duration of the time. That's why I put it up. Of course, normally it's better what you decide, but I just put it up, just out of safety. So I don't waste time like standing still, you know? Okay, so the mobs here are really easy. For example, this mob is one of the easiest mobs, the Kyozo. You mainly want to fight that guy. Concealment. This mob is kinda alright. He does, if you're melee DPS, he's kinda hurt. But if you're a caster, it's a lot easier. Fight him if you're like ranged, but don't fight him if you're melee. Sorry for talking a bit lower, because someone is asleep at my place. And you can stun these guys too. Proximity mod, by the way. Okay. This mob is kinda dangerous to fight normally. He doesn't paralyze you like he does in Palace. thank god. But he does do double auto attacks. So you want to avoid this guy normally. I'm just gonna showcase it, what he does. That's all he does. That's his double auto attack. That's the only dangerous thing about him. And sometimes he does a cast. And now we do secret techniques. Illegal techniques. I hope so, because it's really 8. Okay, I'm just gonna concealment here and get to the exit as fast as I can. Intuition, finally. Look, I was actually kind of searching for them, to be honest. Okay, so there's 18 minutes left. Yeah, exactly. And in Palace of the Dead, it gives you 30 seconds. Stupid. Yeah, like an undodgeable paralyte that lasts for 30 seconds. It's dumb as fuck. I mean, is there any reason for me to open this chest? No, I don't think so. There's no reason for me to open that. I'm just gonna leave. I already have what I need to clear. So the worst case scenario is 15 kill floor. 14, 15 kill floor. That's the absolute worst thing that can happen. But since I have like infinite strength and steals now, it should be fine. Alright, let's just get to fighting mobs. Man, Mifune is really my only option from this side. Fuck me, man. By the way, if you get hit by this, you don't get one-shotted. Just letting you know. It just hurts really, really badly. It doesn't one-shot you though. Okay. So this horse patrol is kinda easy, but he does hurt a bit. It's kinda painful. Of course, we get a treasure room, but hey, it's heavens on high. We have something called a concealment. Oh, another one, shit. You can stun these guys and interrupt them, although you don't want to interrupt that circle normally. Isn't it time consuming not to take a move? Yeah, it is time consuming. It is. I just moved away from there because I want to see what was over here. Like, you want to constantly be fighting, right? But also, I was kind of checking if there was another patrol coming from this side. This mob has wiped me twice, to be honest. Be careful of him, he's super easy. Just frontal cleaves, which are kind of painful. With kind of painful, I mean they one-shot you. Yeah, that's good, yeah. It's better to do that, indeed. But since I have no idea where I want to go, so I'm just gonna kind of camp this trash room and get all the easy mobs out of the way. Then again, I also want to see where the exit is at, you know, kind of curious. Yes, I am. Well, I might do melee DPS first. I don't know yet, to be honest. I would either go warrior or Reaper or something. Reaper or Ninja. Oh shit. I didn't expect the troll to come from that side. Okay, great. Amazing. Give me a second. Let me focus for a bit, because I didn't look well enough. Oh man, I should have hit it a few times there. It's okay now. Sorry, what did you say? You want me to change glamour? Rude. So you're saying my glamour is shit? Is that what you're telling me? Oh yeah, but I cannot change that. I mean, I cannot change my weapon, right? It's the Deep Dungeon weapon. Let me take my time a bit here. Let's get them in Fune. Okay, we have no more witching left, so we do something like that again, we're kinda screwed. Oh yeah, sure. I will, don't worry. I will satisfy your needs. And we are done. Just like that. Easy. Whoa, that's toxic. That's super toxic. You're one of those guys that hate Lalafels? Hater, hater. Don't worry, you're not the only one though. I know from other people that they like to focus the Lalafell. We did nothing wrong though. We're just cute, cuddly creatures. I'm gonna check if I can get a portrait on this side. Yeah, thank you, Kudere. That was a pretty easy run. Not gonna lie. No. Okay, nothing. Okay, we're leaving. Yeah, Warrior no sustain is super easy. Holy shit. Could have played a lot better, honestly. Especially with sides. I was a bit unlucky, I feel like, but it's okay. I feel I could have gone into this set with like 4 floor wipes, but it is what it is. A warrior. Warrior, no sustain potion. Clear. Nice. Very happy. Was a pretty chill run. Weird to say, you know, handicapping yourself and it's still easier than healer. Well, and then by the way, I didn't die once. I only died once because I had to kill myself. Other than that, I didn't die, if I remember correctly. Look at my beautiful score.